There we go. Okay. It's very sunny, as you can see. We're getting perfect light to do this thing. So, what we're gonna do is... this is a character that Amphi's commissioned ages ago. They commissioned me to do all of the Lost in Limbo characters. We've already done Envy. So now, we're moving on to Raeya. Raeya. I know. Oh, the sun just disappeared. What? It's not that dark, but it thinks it's that dark. The sun literally just completely went away. What the fuck? Oh no. And I turned off auto exposure because it's shit. It doesn't work well. Literally as I started, it was like, actually, you don't need sunlight. Sunlight? Nah, you don't need that. Don't be silly. I ought to change my... We're not detectiving really, so let's actually change that. I feel like I definitely made a reference folder for this character. Where is it? I did. Okay, here it is. We'll switch to Laurel in his summer outfit because it's quite sunny. What are these characters from again? They're from a visual novel called Lost in Limbo that's not out yet, but it's in development and Amphi's been working on it. Where is it? Yeah, when we were in Edinburgh, they gave me the full rundown of like the characters specifically, and oh, the sun's come back. I'm sorry to blind everyone. Why did this not open up? Come on. It doesn't want to open up. Okay, let me have to... I have to find it to... There we go. Okay, I need to quickly find a pose. Of which I do have many. It's not gonna be too difficult to find. Got some crisps. Alright, Pinterest, don't fail me. bum, bum, bum. So she's like cool girl vibes. So I need to find something that matches that kind of aesthetic. Which is hard for me because I usually draw like cute girls. But Pinterest has a lot of cool girl types.
Did somebody say cool girls?
Whoa! Oh my god, it's the cool girl. Abel Skipper.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. wait a minute.
The cool girl in the flesh? What?
Hold on now.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
Wait a minute.
Who would have thought?
Wait a minute. Wait.
Right. Oh, right. I meant Aria.
Yeah.
When did you get here?
Like 5 minutes ago.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That shows my attention.
That's fine. I was muted and getting comfortable.
As you should. How's your day been?
Pretty relaxing.
Nice.
I woke up like an hour ago.
Nice.
Yep. And that's actually when I got your message.
Wait, really?
Yeah. So now I'm like, okay. What the hell am I drawing? I have no idea.
Your heart and soul.
Oh boy. Oh
On
boy,
paper.
that's just blank. I'm already done.
Abel's finished. Abel's done.
I'm done.
What he can.
Yep, done. Easy day. What you eating?
I'm trying to find an idea.
Yeah. Same.
It's like the hardest part of drawing.
Trying to come up with literally anything to draw. Yeah.
Well, I know what to draw because it's a commission, but it's like an idea commission where it's like the idea is not really.
You have like a.
Yeah, it's just like draw the character. That's it.
Gotcha. Draw this character that I've described. That's a hard one.
Well, I have the character. It's just
but
I don't know how to draw them.
Oh, so they give you a character and they're like, just do your thing with it?
Yeah.
They don't give you anything? That's usually like a blessing or a curse.
It is, because I do love... I love just kind of going crazy with that kind of commission. But at the same time, I'm like, oh my god, I need to think.
Yeah. I don't even know what to draw.
What?
I do not know. I thought I had an idea, but it was gone.
What was the idea you might have had? Where are my real people references? Why is it all cartoon?
All cartoons.
All cartoons. That's a cute outfit.
Oh, I think I got something.
Do you?
I think so. It's gonna be well outside of my wheelhouse, though.
I believe you can do it.
I sure hope so.
I've made a mistake. I'm browsing Pinterest and now I'm just really into all these outfits and I want to buy them.
Buy them?
Yeah, there's some cute outfits here and I just really want them. Ugh, it's like such a mix. Like we've got, okay, I'm gonna share some of them, but in fact, I might as well just share the thingy.
Let's see if I can find a reference of the character. Let's see.
Like I thought, oh, that outfit really matches the character. But then it's also like, oh my god, like that's cute. I really like that layering. And then this one, I like the pants.
Drawing power.
No, I'm drawing a character from a visual novel that someone made.
Um.
And then like, oh, I like that. That's really cute. Like the big kind of poofy dress. And the dungarees. And then, oh, that is like 100% my style. The shorts. The tights.
Mm-hmm.
The flannel.
Oh boy, I'm getting called to do stuff now. Hold on.
No! How dare. This is a horrible idea. What have I done? I'm in the pits. I've ruined things for myself. This is the worst. I've trapped myself. This is terrible. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna flip this around because this has actually been troubling me for some time. Flip. And then I'm gonna prop a tease. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'll get this out of the way so you can see the animals. It is the animals! Hello, Mark. And wow. After all I do for you, after everything, this is what I get in return. This is so sad. I'm struggling. That is a very loud bird. Mark came and that bird showed up. That bird knew Mark was here. You're like, oh my god, it's Mark! Or maybe more like, quack, quack, quack. Or, kick, 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 kick. Okay, now the fashion's all just dark academia, and this is nothing related to the characters, so I can't use this. Okay, I need to do my terms better.
Okay, I'm back.
Do full buff girl. Oh no, I just noticed that she has a mecha arm.
Rip.
Buff and mecha. Oh no.
Bro.
The things I do for people.
Wait. The things you do when you get paid.
The things I do when I get paid. I didn't notice that before. It's fine. I can handle it as long as the muscles aren't too big. It is mild mecha, it's just an arm. It's not that bad. We're good.
Mild. I mean,
Mild.
if you can draw an arm, you can draw an entire mech.
Mm. That's definitely how that works.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. I got somewhat of a reference.
Where's my pencil?
I should probably share the screen.
You should. Thanks, Mark. This is why I have you around.
It's the only reason.
The only reason. So you can occasionally be nice to me.
Mm-hmm.
This is really annoying that like my setup is like this, where my window is on that side. And when I'm drawing, I'm literally covering up the sun.
Yeah.
But oh well. We ball. Oh, I just need to check my onions really quick. My onions are well on their way to caramelizing, so we're doing very good.
Nice.
I'm making biryani.
I don't know what that is.
I mentioned it before. I need to know. It's like a rice that you layer with chicken. So you have to marinate the chicken in a bunch of different stuff. So I put like not mayonnaise. I put in like yogurt, a bunch of different spices, and yeah, pretty much just that. And then I mix them together with some coriander. Put them in the fridge. That's gonna marinate for like 4 hours in the fridge. And then while that's happening, I caramelize the onions. I've also mixed in some dried onions that I just kind of bought from the store because I kind of fucked up the normal onions before stream started. And I thought,
no.
I don't want to do more onions. So I just put in some prepackaged dry onions in there and mixed it. And now I'm caramelizing the onions, a new batch of onions. So that when everything's like done, like when I finish stream, I'm gonna make some rice and add some spices and stuff. Cook it until it's like al dente, and then put all of them in a pot, but you have to layer them together. So you have to do like a layer of chicken, a layer of rice, a layer of chicken, and a layer of rice. And then at the top of it all, you put like a milk and turmeric mix. And then steam that for like another 30 minutes to an hour or something. Maybe less, maybe 30 minutes actually. And then everything gets cooked. And then you put more onions.
More onions?
That's when all the onions go in. Then you mix that together and then it's delicious. That's hopefully what it's going to turn out to be. I've never cooked biryani. My family used to try to make it, but they cooked it horribly. So I've not really got like a great reference.
Okay.
So I'm kind of just hoping for the best. But what am I doing? I need to like do the overall like how big everything is and whatever. I'm like going straight to the detail, which is bad. Bad me.
Not even in the sketching.
The content people secretly want. The layers content.
The layers.
And onions. This is why everyone would meet to stream onions. One of these days, when my kitchen is not a mess. Maybe I will do a cooking stream. Nah, that's too much effort, actually.
That's a lot of work. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just keep to the Discord ones. I used to do it more often, but then I got lazy. And I haven't just wanted to... I just don't want to cook as much.
Just don't know, yeah. Sometimes that's just a lot of work.
Sometimes it is. It is a lot of work. Cooking
be a lot, yeah.
Okay, I have to get all the muscles right. I can't just copy it. I have to actually know what I'm doing. And you know what's a learning experience?
Gotta get that anatomy.
Gotta get that anatomy. Can someone send me a muscle guide, please? Diagram of the human body, please.
Just ask Ollie. I'm sure he's got one.
Are you joking?
I'm dead serious.
That boy does not have muscles on his thing. He'll have DBZ muscles.
You'd be surprised. I mean, that's still muscles.
That's like... Oh, what are those people that have like really fucked up muscles?
Bodybuilders?
Yeah, like bodybuilder muscles.
Bodybuilders are actually like using their muscles as like art in a way. It's weird.
I mean, that is what it is, isn't it? It's muscles for looks, but not really for like practical
anything
use.
else. Yeah.
Like you can't like I don't even know how they function half the time.
Yeah, they're literally just building muscle because it looks good.
But it doesn't.
And they don't actually like. It's scary.
It's scary. There's too much muscle. Sorry, no offense to any bodybuilders out there, but it's too much muscle.
We like our twinks, and that's it.
We like our twinks, so... No, everyone's free to do whatever they want.
Unless it harms someone else, then you know...
Yeah, unless it harms someone else, then don't fucking do that.
Just stop doing that, yeah.
If you're like forcing someone to be a bodybuilder, no, don't do that.
God, like how the... It's so bizarre.
I mean, that's like only something that you'd get from like parents. Imagine a parent forcing you to be a bodybuilder. Ah!
Oh, jeez.
Scary.
I mean, but I could see that happening.
I mean, absolutely. I mean, it's like that with everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anything is something that parents can force you to do.
Literally anything.
Literally anything.
Oof.
It kind of, you know what, the idea that there are probably parents out there that force their kids to do art is just like kind of bizarre to me.
I mean, it's also the same parents that would force their kids to do piano lessons, you know?
I guess so, but like, so my parents forced me to do piano, but the idea of them forcing me to do art is just like a whole other concept. To them, art was like, you know,
yeah,
don't do that shit unless you're like...
It won't make you any money, yeah.
Yeah, it's not gonna make you any money. Be a doctor.
That's really what it comes down to for most parents, is that they want you to build skills as early as possible that will make you money. Not that it's fun, not that it's, you know, enjoyable, is that it could be it's a prospect for the future. And it's like, no.
Actually,
no.
Sometimes we want to grow up.
Sometimes we want to be a kid.
And not just have our jobs be the only thing in our life.
That we are concerned about, you know?
It's like people that, like, are adults and have, like, literally no hobbies. And it's like, you know it's because their parents, like, force them out of it.
Anything fun that they possibly could do was turned into something like a job.
Yeah.
In some way. Jesus, what the hell is happening?
Oh, I keep fucking up the proportions for faces. I'm so bad at this. Okay. This, mouth, nose, eyes. I'm back. And I got chicken nugs.
Nice.
Alright, this is a tricky bit. This is where I draw the face. I forgot you're drawing. Wait.
Yeah. But nothing's turning out that great.
There you go. Now I got able arts.
Oh boy.
Can't believe this, Flint. What do I pay you for?
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Ridiculous, even. Oh my god, this is so hard.
For real. Struggling.
I have to pay you again for this slight. Yes. Exactly.
That's how it works.
Oh shit! Oh no! I didn't think we meant it literally. God damn it, Flynn!
When they follow through. No!
No! Now she's stuck.
Forever.
Using accents to evade filter, right? They're learning. You just when sometimes you're just really craving Something really simple.
Like, what?
That was me with the chicken nuggets.
Oh.
Like, I know I'm making like a whole thing, but like, I just really wanted some chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
I feel good now. I had my chicken nuggets. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help.
No help.
Help.
No help.
Please.
No help. I'm struggling just as much, man. Why is Danganronpa playing? You know it's my time to die. Oh my god, you are doing a completely different type of character. Yep.
Whoa.
It's hard. It's really hard.
What are they?
You'll find out
Oh.
pretty soon, actually.
Hmm.
It's just there's a certain detail that needs to show up and yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah. Who knows?
That little hood.
Yeah. Where have we seen this before? Yeah. Just fighting for my fucking life, man.
Abel drawing an animal?
God. This seems familiar. Yeah. I don't know.
I wonder why.
Strange.
And my side profiles. Interest. Who's the muse this time? It's Raeya from Lost in Limbo, which is a visual novel that has not come out yet. So it was a commission from one of the people on the dev team.
Wow.
A very dear friend. Oh, fucked up the eye. It's going so well. People fighting for the... It's the struggle. It's the struggle. I remember spending like half an hour or an hour on the eye shape alone.
Yeah.
When you're not used to that kind of style, it's really hard.
It's really hard.
It's really
I mean,
hard.
the whole thing is tough.
Thing. I got the body shape wrong so many times. I think the only thing that I found really easy to do was like the ears, and that was it. Everything else was like, oh my god.
It's pain.
We're too used to drawing people.
For real. I'm surprised. Like, I thought, you know, everyone's just like, chippies are so easy because it's less detail and you don't have to. No.
If anything, it's harder because
there's a certain shape to them that looks right, and there's a certain shape that doesn't, you know?
And like, if there's fewer details, it just means that you have to make sure the details that are there are done perfectly, or else.
Or else it just looks bad.
Or else it just looks wrong. Yeah, I think that's a good pose. I like that. I feel like I've got the look right.
He's deceptive. Yeah. Evil little creature.
Evil little guy. Okay, time to mecha my way out of this situation. I believe this. I didn't know. There's like two styles to that mecha. I don't know which one.
Just follow your heart.
I'm gonna go with this one because it matches the aesthetic more.
Bliss.
Wait, that means goodbye.
What? In what language?
Icelandic. Oh.
Oh, it'd be so funny if I just fucking left. Oh, you sneezed. Bye. Gone. Vanished. That's it. That's the end of it.
That's what happens. Every time I sneeze, Abel will leave.
Yeah.
Forever.
Even if I'm not there, I leave.
Even if Abel's not there, they'll find a way. They'll join just to leave.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah. Just to let everybody know.
Oh, that's weird. The mecha arm has like these muscle tendons kind of things.
Oh, the wires.
Yeah, but they look like but they look like tendons. Oh, this is gonna be so like interesting to line. This is when things get weird. Yeah, I've got two different references for the character, and this one is a different type of mecha arm.
Cat in a mecha arm? But why?
Cat in a mecha arm.
In?
What? Cat got snatched. By mechas?
Oh no.
I guess there are mechas running around the Gravity Rush
I mean,
world, actually.
I can definitely see like a mecha alien force trying to invade the world.
I mean, there kind of are.
Are there?
Yeah, there's like the
Are
alien
they?
thingies that like, well, they're not mecha aliens, but they use the mechas that are already there and they throw them at people.
Oh. See, I feel like Nier and the Gravity Rush world would fit really well together for some reason.
They both have the similar horror elements and interdimensional travel. So yes, I think you're right.
Yeah, and also,
Like,
you know,
similar
it'd be
fucked
really
up lore.
it'd be really funny to see Kaine talk to Cat.
Dude, that would go horrible. Kaine would be so annoyed with Cat. Actually, no, I don't think anyone could be annoyed with Cat. No.
Oh my god. However, Raven and A2 would probably like hate each other or love each other.
They would hate each other. They would 100% hate each other.
But they would fit so well.
They would. I think A2 would maybe get along well with Cat, actually.
Really? No, 9S would get along with Cat.
No, they would get along at first, but not in the long run. Because they would be very chatty with each other, but the thing is, 9S is very smart, Cat's very dumb.
And that's why they would work well together.
No. That's
There's
why
a
they would work well.
contrast.
So they're both very social too. So they would definitely really get along. But then they wouldn't get along. They wouldn't get along after.
I don't know, opposites attract and all that.
I think it's because like they have similar energies, but the way their morality and ideals work will make them.
Do you really think that 9S and Cat have different morality?
I don't know, actually.
I don't think so. I just think that they're very similar. Just one's big brain, the other one's no brain.
Because I'm thinking about what happens. You haven't finished Gravity Rush 2, have you?
I have not.
Okay.
Or the first one, I think.
What?
Maybe I have finished the first one. I don't remember.
Well, without spoiling anything, they do go through kind of similar.
Experiences?
Yeah, kind of. And I think they react quite differently to it.
Huh. Who's the I want to call him the detective guy, but I don't think he's Sid.
He is a detective in the first game.
Oh, okay.
And then in the second game, he's just
a bum. Okay.
He's just a bum.
Do you think
mechabots.
He would get along or work with 2B?
Ooh, that's a good question, actually. I don't know. They have like a similar kind of relevance to the plot, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know.
It'd be interesting though.
Yeah, it really depends on what vibe he's going for, I guess, because he switches up a lot.
He switches vibes, bro.
He switches vibes. He's quite a sneaky, switchy viber. Like, I feel like A2 is quite consistent. Kat is consistent, but she's got chaotic energy. And then Sid is, he's very, he's a very deceptful character. Deceptive.
He plays the idiot, but he's really smart. Kind of thing.
Kinda. I don't know about really smart, but it's more like, I guess he plays not knowing things as much. So, I feel like in that sense, 2B would get along well with him in terms of like, they're both kind of like in the same position.
Yeah, but however, they're all technically humans, so like, you know.
Oh yeah, like 2B and 9S would love them.
Right.
Yeah, because they're all humans. So like, yeah, they would love them, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we're going that direction, then yeah, they get along.
But then again, like, can Cat even be considered fucking human?
You, my friend, need to play the rest of the game before you keep this conversation going.
Dang it. Dang it.
You thought you could get away with this.
I sure did.
Don't be silly.
I sure did.
Don't be stupid, dumbass.
I don't want to start up my PS4 again. I really don't. I really don't.
Unable.
That's...
Even I just fully replayed Gravity Rush 2.
I know, I should probably just watch it instead.
I should just forced you to like hang out with me while I played it.
Honestly, I mean, yeah, it's either gonna be that or I'm just gonna watch like a playthrough of it from somebody else. Because I don't have the motivation to play a PS4 only game.
Honestly, that might be it. That might be the plan.
Like, if there was a way for me to play it on PC, I probably would. But that, and I feel like the controls of Gravity Rush 1 and 2 were real janky.
No, the first one is.
Second one is a little better, but like...
It's really good compared.
Yes, compared, but like, that doesn't mean that it's not janky.
I'm taking a picture 1 sec, but I personally think it's quite good.
Well, you're also very biased.
I am.
And you have played it a lot, so you've gotten used to it.
Yes.
So, really...
Really, I'm the right person to talk to about this kind of stuff.
I mean, I just gotta take the opinion with the grain of salt, you know?
No, you should trust it completely. That's what you should do.
Implicitly?
Implicitly.
I don't know. I think someone is just really biased.
I think I'm the right level of biased, and that is being completely biased.
Yeah, completely and just totally.
I'm sending this to Amphi. Sketch complete. Now I'm gonna line.
So fast.
So fast.
So fast.
This one's gonna be fun, because it's like mecha lining. I've never done that before.
I like on how you find it fun instead of terrifying.
No, because it's traditional. So it's like, I fuck up, then I fuck up. So fast. Took an hour and 20 minutes. Such a fast sketch.
I mean, here I am, still fighting for my life.
Yeah, but this is a line on and everything.
I mean, I wouldn't consider this line art, but it's something. This is a fucking sketch.
Okay. Things will either go amazing or terrible. And this is where the fuck it we ball line stops.
The 50-50, here we go.
The 50-50, let's go. I do like your searching and form lines. And Abel has very confident. Yeah, I think honestly that sums up the way we draw quite well.
Yeah.
I just kind of like sketch, and then Abel just does like straight up full on lines.
Just straight up.
The way I like to do it, especially when it's traditional art, it's really hard because when you're drawing it, you can't like enlarge a certain bit or like, you know,
you can't morph it.
Yeah, you can't change anything. So what I like to do, this is just a general tip for everyone, by the way, if you're doing traditional art, map out your page. Map out how much space you're going to take in your page. Even if it's just like a simple drawing a big box and then drawing another big box and like drawing your gesture lines. Yeah, composition it's kind of composition, but I wouldn't say I'm that great at doing composition because this could be done in a, like, I think doing this diagonally may have made it a little bit better, but you know, where it's kind of like that, but it's basically like get your proportions down by sort of just blocking it out in as big of a space as you can. Because then when you're adding like the little bits of details, you can use those, like have used like this box and like this bit to be like, this is where the head ends. It helps me a lot when I'm doing it. I love how you just typed composition and posted a gif of something eating noodles. Like they're two related concepts.
That's not related at all. Not even in the slightest.
Consumption.
I don't.
Composition and consumption. Consume your lines, actually.
Oh.
That's the real strat, guys.
Just gotta eat them.
Just gotta eat them, then you don't have to draw them. My eyes are just yet to open. Non-position! Oh my god. There we go. Yes, non-position. Okay.
Tasty lines.
Yummy. Yummy line. I have no choice but to bark. Amphi! Hello. It's the girl. It's Raeya. Hello. I miss you, Amphi. I'm going to rub out everything that I just drew.
Just delete it.
I'm just deleting everything.
Goodbye.
That's why I sent the picture. The last you'll see of this.
Oh, it's gonna be gone forever.
No, I'm joking. I'm lining it up so I can align it. This is where everything goes wrong.
This is when the Line Art Nation attacked.
No. I'm gonna use this one because I like the effect that like colored pens have on when I use them for line art. I guess it's kind of like how when I draw digitally, I never really use black pen or black lines. I like using colored lines.
Yeah, black.
That's true. That is like, I mean, your style is like we said, it's very bold.
Yeah.
Mine is more loosey-goosey.
It's basically just how I liked manga, and I wanted to draw like manga.
Exactly.
And that's just how that happened.
Weird. There's nothing to do but draw. Ah! Ah! Book fell. My art book fell.
It's a distraction.
My it's trying to get me to stop.
Yeah. Timeline shifting.
Just position that away so I can see. Let's go. My nails? Thank you! I made this one shiny. Well, this one has like metal and stuff in it. So, wait, you can't see it probably because haha. It's got like metal and stuff, so it like shifts around. Right. And then this one is just like it had like they're all different colors, but it had like a layer underneath, and then I did like a powdery thing on top of it, and it made it all kind of metallic looking. I like these ones a bit more though because they're shiny. I like sparkle. Oh my god, I'm getting stressed. Oh my god, is that Sail? Sail! Inking's your favorite part, but it's so sweaty. It's my favorite part of traditional art because you're just going over your lines, which is like, it can be fun. But then there's some bits where it's stressful, and that's like the bits like the eye. I'm putting that last because that's always where I mess up. How are you doing, Sail? Everyone's showing up. Don't look at me ruining this. Please. Do not observe.
Observe. Look.
No!
See.
No!
Hear. Feel. Think.
No! Now you're doing perfect. I'm really happy.
Wait, but what does that mean about what you were doing before? Was that not perfect too? What's going on? You're only doing perfect now, but not before?
What does that mean?
What did they mean by this?
Not before, because before you weren't watching me draw a sail.
Ah.
Oh. See, this is my favorite part because this is when you can kind of just like turn your brain off a bit and not think. Because if you think too hard, then you realize, oh my god.
If you think too hard, full stop.
So you have to just not think.
Yeah, it's simply just don't
Simply
think.
just don't think.
Yeah. Artists who think are wrong.
Exactly. So true. This is the real talk, I think.
Yeah.
I think if there's anything you should take away, it's this.
Only feel.
Only feel. I love robotendons. They're my favorite. This is actually gonna be so much fun to color in. I got my new skin tone brushes. Well, they're not new now. I've had them for like
A week.
I think.
2 months?
Yeah, so they're not
That's
really
not
new.
That's not new at all.
But I haven't really used them much, aside from the Kafka art I did last time. That was like the first time I
The
actually
only
used them.
time? What have you been drawing this whole time?
Nothing. I've not been drawing.
Nothing? You
Nothing.
haven't been drawing?
I've been drawing.
You when are you gonna be doing that D&D picture? Because that'll be using all them colors.
No, the D&D one is that's digital.
Oh, is it digital?
Yeah.
Ah.
Which is why Mark keeps saying, Coco, stop drawing. Stuff.
Stop doing traditional.
Stop doing traditional Coco. And when I was like, wow, guys, I'm really enjoying traditional and marker art right now. Like, it might be my new favorite thing. I think I'm just going to take a break from digital art. Mark was like, no.
I feel that. I feel that, for real. Can you imagine saying that after I've gotten paid? Actually, I don't really think I'm gonna do digital art for a while now.
So fucked up if he paid me and I was like, actually, I'm not gonna do digital art anymore, guys.
Yeah,
I'm
actually taking an indefinite break from digital art. I'm only gonna be doing traditional from now on.
Oh my god. If I were actually doing that, I would finish that first and then do the big break.
Right?
No, I could never do so. That's horrible. That would be horrible.
Yeah.
That'd be so fucked up.
Okay. Wait, what happened? What happened? What do you mean you can imagine that?
What do you mean? I'm not that bad.
Just only a little bit.
Only a little bit, but not when it comes to like people actually
Money.
paying me money. Then it's like
Yeah.
then my morals come in, and I'm like, I don't.
Your morals come in.
I don't want to mess with that. It was a big
Yeah, if
change last year that
anything.
pushed you. That is true. Saturn would like literally devil on my shouldered me to get all of this traditional art stuff.
Wow. Well, I mean, to be honest, I feel like traditional art is more your thing.
Do you think?
I think so. Just like your vibe is very like traditional, and if anything, be painter. You know, very painter like.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah.
She got that vibe. Got that vibe. Why am I having such a hard time on this little tiny little stub of tail?
You've seen how long it takes you to render. Oh my god, it's true. When I had like those 8-hour render sessions.
Well, I mean, last time I was on here, it was like, what, 10 hours or something like that?
That was including the sketch and everything, probably.
Well, yeah, but like, those are long.
Yes, I do get carried away. That's why I like traditional art, because I can't get as carried away, because it will literally bleed through the paper if I do too much.
That and lighting.
That and the sun goes away, and I'm like,
I can't see, and the colors are looking kind of muddy, and I don't feel it anymore.
I can't. So that's why, like, it kind of forces me to speed up, because it's like, as long as the sun is out. And because I only have, like, a fraction of time before the sun sets, since I can only draw after work, you know, like, there's only so much time that I can spend before the sun goes away.
Yeah.
All I said was I bought markers last year, and you knew that was all it would take. You know how simple-minded I am and how easily impulsive I can get.
This person they bought markers? Maybe I should buy markers. Suddenly has like an entire collection. When did
Suddenly
this happen?
has like a bajillion markers. Oh my god, I have a problem.
Just a little.
Just a little bit.
But it's like a fun problem, so
it is.
You don't really have to like be worried about it, you know?
It's like, I got a new job. It's okay. It wasn't okay when I didn't have the new job, but now it's okay.
Now it is. Yeah.
Now it's fine.
Now it's fine. Totally. What the hell? It's gotta be the angle that I'm struggling with. There we go. And their traditional art enjoyment. I mean, it honestly feels like you enjoy it way more than digital art.
Yeah, there's merits to both, but I think personally I definitely probably enjoy it more.
Yeah.
It's mostly because like I found that I started getting to be more of a perfectionist the more I started doing digital art. Like, it wasn't like that at first, but the more I drew, the more it started getting that way. And
yeah,
I'd have those bursts of like complete burnout, and I was like, I just couldn't draw for like a whole month straight.
The burnout, man.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah, I still get that.
Me too. I mean, it's like I think the last 2 months I haven't really drawn that much. But now this month I'm getting like the kickback.
Yeah, I definitely have bursts of like, I'll do like, 6 pieces and then I'll burn out for like a half a year. And then I'll go back to doing like 2 pieces a day and then it's gone. Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. No, it will improve my art in both mediums, and it has. Like, even not doing digital art for like a while, I found that I was actually improving in my digital art when I got back to it.
Yeah, because you're getting more confident in your lines.
Yeah, exactly. Even like in the sketching and everything, I found that like mapping out the face and the page and all of that was getting a lot
Become
easier
faster.
and a lot more, a lot more efficient. And I think that was just from doing those like pencil sketches and line sketches. You know what
Oh,
else? This is
what?
another thing that's just completely unrelated to everything, but I
Uh-huh.
found that you know how I get those little obsessive bursts with things like with the ghost stuff and everything?
Yeah.
I found that every time I draw out the characters that I get like really obsessed with, like not even like a full art or anything, just like a doodle or something, or filling a page with like them.
Yeah.
It fixes it.
That's all it takes.
It's all it takes because I just drew like a really simple doodle of them in my journal when I was like journaling. And it just went away. It just went away. The obsession and everything just completely disappeared. It's like
just
and
no longer cared.
Like,
just done.
it's happened before where like I got really obsessed with something, drew a whole page of them on like with like pen and just shitty like ballpoint stuff and whatever.
Yeah.
And it worked.
Wow.
It just like complete
Wow.
like obviously I still love them and I still like you know engaging in the media and whatever, but like the obsessive part of my brain that couldn't get them out just kind of stopped.
Huh.
And I don't know, I just think that's kind of interesting. It's like my brain is so strange. It just does its own thing sometimes.
Well, I think it's just more of like, you know, like you have to. It's a bug.
I think so.
You
Yeah.
know? Yeah.
It's a bug in my system.
Yeah, and you have to get it out one way or another. You know, whether it's digital, whether it, you know, it's like it's like alcohol poisoning.
What?
You drink too much, right? And
You
you have to
vomit it
get it out
out.
of your stuff. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you vomit it out on the page.
Yeah. It's a really terrible analogy, but
It's
you know,
a really bad analogy, and it makes it a lot
like
less
it kind of works.
whimsical and magical.
No, you're just vomiting all your ideas onto a page, and when it's out, then you're just like, oh, okay, done.
I'm vomiting out my love for this piece of media.
Yeah, it's like a sickness, you know.
Oh my god! You know what? I mean, you're not wrong.
It's a disease.
because like the level at which I get really obsessed with something is definitely not in the best way. So I mean, I enjoy it. Like it's so weird because like on one hand, I know that like a part of me is like really upset that I can't stop thinking about it, but the other part of me is like, wow, I'm feeling so many feelings and it's nice. Not to say that I don't feel feelings, like that's
wow,
not.
I can't believe you don't feel feelings unless you're like
because normally I
obsessed.
don't feel anything, guys. Normally
Wow.
I'm actually just completely heartless. No, but it's just kind of nice to be really like overwhelmed with something and.
Yeah, you get a hyperfixation for a little bit.
Yeah.
You hold on to it, you know.
Until I draw it out. Sorry, until I vomit out the sickness.
Right, yeah, until, you know, you cleanse yourself of the illness that you've contracted.
Yeah. Thank you, Caden. I'm so sorry that you joined during whatever the fuck this conversation is.
We're psychoanalyzing Coco right now. How she gets obsessed with certain things.
It is a problem.
Just a small one. Just, you know, just a small one. Nothing too
It was
crazy.
honestly so bad though. Like, I had to do a bunch of referral emails, right? During the week that it was really, really bad. Like the week that it started. And every time I wrote a referral email, a part of my brain was like, the ghost. And then, because I wrote I'm not joking, I wrote like 90 of those emails. By the time it was done, I was actually just like so sad every time I wrote an email that was even similar to it, because I kept associating it with the ghosts.
Wow. Wow.
This is what I mean. This is what I mean.
I honestly can't relate.
Probably for the best.
Yeah. Like,
Again, I do enjoy it. Like, it's not even a bad thing. It's not that bad. But
no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not saying it is.
But you know what I mean. Like, it's like it does. Like, it's a lot.
That's just. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. Definitely can't relate. I don't think I actually like let myself do that.
One of these days.
Subconsciously, I don't think my brain allows me to hyperfixate on something.
One of these days. You're gonna get you.
It might happen. I don't know. But something always like stops me from like jumping over into the deep end, you know?
That's probably the rational part of your brain.
Probably.
The part that should have actually gone off for me, but
yeah, it's like, hey, should probably, you know, like separate, you know, fiction from reality for a little bit.
Yeah, like they're
These
just
letters do not mean.
I'm not even being funny. Like I had like a work reunion kind of thing with like my old workplace.
Yeah.
And we had a lot of drinks.
Oh.
By the end of it, it was just me and one of the other coworkers of mine. And I do love her. Like, she's really, really sweet. But we got really emotional together because it was just us. And that was when I straight up started, like, crying over the ghosts with her. And I was like, I just care about them so much. And she was like...
You gotta be kidding.
No, and she was legit like, you're so valid. Your feelings are so valid. And you should care about them because they're real to you.
Oh my god.
Stupid. It was so stupid.
Oh my, I mean, honestly, great friend, but for real, like, what the hell?
She had no idea what I was talking about, but she was just like, yes.
You're so valid for that.
So bad. She's honestly so sweet. Like, she was also, there was a time where it was the only time I've ever cried at work, but there was a time where I was really, really overwhelmed at work. And I just full on, like, I left the classroom. It was like already the end of the class lesson. I left it and the whole place were completely empty. So like, thank God. But like, I just couldn't like hold it in and I just started crying. And like, I found a little corner, like, and then like I passed her by when I was like looking for like a quiet space, just sort of like let it out for a bit.
Yeah.
And she like ran over to me and gave me a hug and she was so sweet. It just made me completely like, well, it didn't make me feel completely better, but I felt so much nicer after that.
Yeah, because someone like showed that they cared and that they were there and that, yeah.
But yeah, it just went a long way.
Having any kind of person like there to do that is like so rare.
Yeah, and the whole time I was literally just like, this is so stupid. Like, I don't know why I'm crying. Like, this is literally nothing to cry about. And she's like, no, like, it's not stupid to cry about, like, whatever. Like, you know.
Don't bottle up your feelings.
Don't bottle up your feelings. Like, it's okay.
Yeah, don't. Definitely don't try and bottle up feelings and think that they're just, like, weakness, you know?
It's bad for you. It'll make you sick. That's the real sickness.
Actually would, you know? That's the nutty thing.
I'm at the point where I don't recognize what my lines are. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna be coloring over all of this, and then...
Also true, yeah.
It's okay. It's fine.
It's okay because it's traditional.
It's okay because it's fine.
It's okay because it's fine. It's okay because it's fine.
It's okay because it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You know, I really wish I could say the same. But I can't.
It's fine.
This just looks wrong. So wrong.
This is a normal hand.
Oh. Okay. Weird.
What?
Lost, like, connection for a bit.
Oh.
Yeah. Just
I
odd.
leave watching the ink process very intensely. It's just gonna look like that.
Kinda.
He's leaping hard right now.
Very intensely, yeah.
I struggle with this bit so much.
The heck?
Oh my god. Ah! Fine, I'll fix it with white ink.
It's true. It's true. It is pretty. I mean, well, honestly, I feel like that was one of the easier parts. I think the hardest part for me was like the body. It just. Yeah. Still not happy with it, but this is like the best I could fucking do.
It's hard.
Yeah. That's for fucking sure.
So what made you leave?
I didn't have anything else to draw. And I
Oh.
couldn't think of anything, so I was just like, you know what? I drew Ollie's character. I'll draw Flint's character, and then we'll see what happens next.
And then Coco's character.
I already drew that one.
I know. I know. I get enough art. It's okay. I'm not gonna hog it.
No?
But I won't refuse.
But you want the what?
I won't refuse.
Oh, yeah. I would never refuse. Free art? Are you kidding? Free art of my character? Hell yeah. Even if it's not accurate, I'd still accept it.
Literally.
You're like, I don't care.
I don't care.
Give it to me.
How she's drawn, I will be happy.
Right? That's how I feel. Part of me this whole time was like looking at chat, waiting for Flint to be like, actually his ears are off a little bit. You're gonna need to fix this, and this is wrong. And it's like, I can't. Like Flint gripping his chair, being like, he's doing it wrong. Oh, you've been super excited about it this entire time. Well, that's awesome.
Oh.
Yeah. There are some people who will just like explode with excitement, and then there's others who are more reserved. Yeah.
Who will explode with anger?
No, no, not that. I can't do that. Yeah, I try. You know, whenever I get commissioned art and they give it to me and they're like, "Hey, how's this?" I'm just like, oh, I fucking love it. You know.
Yeah, I'm definitely a squealer. In case anyone didn't know that already.
Yeah, you're definitely.
Guys, this might come as a bit of surprise, but I kind of get a bit excited about things sometimes.
Just a little bit,
Just
you know.
a teeny weeny bit.
Definitely don't, think about it when you're at work. And,
Definitely don't think about it when I'm like doing my emails and like doing important real life shit. Nah.
No, never.
Nah, never.
Just a little bit. I wish I could be that excited, but I wouldn't feel genuine.
Everyone has excitement in different ways.
Yeah.
And I think I quite like the calm excitements too. I think
it's hard
especially
to
when you
get
hear
that
it from-
through in text.
it is. I think it's a lot more
know?
obvious in person, but
Yeah.
sometimes you can kind of just tell by the way someone describes something, even if it's not with a lot of words. Like, there's this girl that I work with in my group sessions, and she's got like the most deadpan face. Like, it's a little child, but like she's got like the most deadpan kind of face. And I thought she really didn't enjoy the first session at all. But then her feedback was so sweet. Like, she said that she really, really loved all the games, and like she learned this and this and this. And it was just like one question, like being like, like, what did you like the most? And it was like she listed so many things, and she picked like the happy face card at the end of it to show like what she was feeling. And it was just one of those things where it was like, I felt so elated by that. She didn't say anything to me, but like, you just kind of feel so elated by that little bit that you kind of feel like, oh, I cracked through.
Yeah. Yep. Broke through the shell a little bit.
Yeah.
Worth it.
That is why I wish I could be more explosive.
Because it's really hard to get that silent excitement through in text.
To be fair, I didn't get that in person because when she wrote down the feedback, and it was like, not even
no, Flint's talking about like he wishes, or they wish that they could be more excited, because it's really hard to get that excitement through text if it's not like explosive.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's just kind of like, even without verbalizing it, you know, I could still tell that she was like so elated about it without like
Right.
really talking about it. Like she didn't like key smash with her writing or like, you know, do anything like that. She didn't write in capitals. She just wrote like simple sentences. And it was just very pure and genuine.
I think actually, yeah, you know, you're right. Like, I think in most cases, emotes are probably the best way to do things, to show expressions.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, like that's why they're there. You know.
But sometimes it can feel a bit like, you know, sometimes when you're really overwhelmed, or when you're not the kind of person that emotes that much, a simple sort of like genuine sort of sentence can be enough.
I don't think I've ever read something like that. Not that I can like think of on the top of my head.
You
like,
must have. You just probably aren't like thinking about it right now.
Yeah. Oh no. Why is it doing that? Oh, there's some wrong tool. It's easier for me to convey something that in a solid sentence way when the thing is finished than throughout the art process. Yeah. Yeah, I know that when I've received like, here's the sketch, is there anything that you want to change about it? Most of the time I'm just like, well, if I say something, what if they were already gonna change it later? So I wouldn't need to say anything. You know? But yeah. Whoops.
The light is disappearing.
The clouds are coming.
Clouds? No, it's not the clouds.
No, it's just literally the sun's
setting.
going away. The sun's going away.
Okay.
The sun's telling you to just, hey, stop. It's time to stop.
It's time to sleep.
No. No, not the sleeping. Oops.
I'm gonna turn on my lights.
Orange.
Orange. Let me just color correct it. You're not staring at orange. Look at the fox!
Look at the what?
The fox.
Oh, the fox. There's two.
Two of them. my god, I actually did the eyes okay. This is a first for my line arting.
Oh, wow.
It's always when I fuck it up. This time.
Not this time.
Wrap these around. It's really hard to do eyebrows at like profile because they're not supposed to look. It's supposed to like wrap around. Not looking too bad.
And so is Coco's energy.
It's true.
The light fades, and so do I.
I need the sun.
I am but a flower.
Melting away.
In the darkness I sleep.
When will the sun come back?
Next week.
No.
All clouds, rest of the week.
It's actually gonna be rainy all week.
Oh my god, I so totally knew that was gonna happen.
It's gonna be sunny tomorrow and the day after though.
Yo. Sounds like good art time. No? Uh-oh.
Sunday maybe. Sunday, but not Saturday. Saturday I'm gonna be out.
Oh man.
I know. Hanging out with my previous coworker.
Ah.
Yeah, we're getting together for drinks and everything. Yeah, they're the ones that I hang out with. That we've been.
They're no longer coworkers, and they're now your friends.
They're just friends. Yeah.
They're just friends now.
It feels weird calling them coworkers, honestly, because a lot of them haven't been my coworkers for like ages by now. Like one of them left the job like 2 years ago, but we still hang out a lot. The other one.
Nice. The other one?
Left the job like a couple of months ago.
Like
a couple of months before I left, I mean.
Oh, okay.
And then the other two, well, the other one, left the job like 3 years ago, but then joined again as someone, like as another.
Yeah, these are your friends. Like they're not coworkers at this point. Like,
they're just friends.
Like you still maintain contact with people that you worked with, so like they're no longer just coworkers.
Yeah, it feels weird calling them coworkers sometimes. They're not anymore.
Yeah, they're definitely not.
But yeah, we're just getting together. One of them got a house. We still haven't seen it. So we're just gonna go, we're gonna have a little look at it.
Scope it out.
I thought we were just gonna hang out for like brunch or something. But then the one that like owns the house, she sent a text being like, guys, don't worry about staying over or anything because the trains stop at like 11 p.m. And I'm like, we're staying until 11?
Damn.
When was that the plan? I didn't know that. I thought we were just getting food, but okay.
I mean,
I guess
right?
we're staying till 11.
Does that mean that they don't have anything in their fridge?
No, they will do, but I just kind of assumed that we were gonna eat out or something. But I have no idea what the plan.
That's like one of the first things that I would check, just to mess with them. Just like check their fridge to see what kind of food they have.
Just check their fridge.
Yeah, you know, you don't do that.
No.
No, hey, you don't do that. You don't
actually,
just check the fridge.
Not usually. I did that to Solen's place the first time I went there, though. Because like the first thing I did was I was like, "Hey, I want some tea," and they were like, "I'm busy," and I was like, "Fine, I'll make it myself, I guess."
That's what they have in their fridge.
Milk, juice.
That's it. That's
some other foods and veggies and stuff.
Okay, that's a little better, but I was gonna be like, huh?
I mean, if you look through my fridge, it's even sadder. Like,
Bro,
they at least had nutritional stuff in there.
What?
I do cook, but the only time I have stuff in my fridge is when I'm getting ready to cook, which is like
today.
Once a week, maybe.
Once a week? Once a week.
Otherwise, it's like I'm fine just eating like toast.
What? That's for the whole day?
Well, I'll just eat out while I'm out. It's like I'll just maybe get some pot noodles or something while I'm like at work.
That's so expensive.
Everyone at my work just loves pot noodles. I don't know what it is.
Who's putting pot in noodles, man? Shouldn't you put noodles in pot? In a pot?
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
I will. And I did.
No!
I love on how my original plan was just for me to do like a grayscaling, and then I fucking started coloring it.
Haha!
Curses!
Was the ploy this whole time.
For real. This was just gonna be grayscale, and then I freaking started.
It's just because you knew that you'd get bullied if you didn't.
No, I don't think I would have gotten bullied.
I would have.
You would have bullied me?
I don't know about anyone else, but I would have bullied. Guys, we need to step up our game. If we're not bullying Abel over this, then
Bro,
I don't know why you guys are even here.
I got bullied into starting the D&D campaign again, okay?
Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
I don't think Mark is still
enough.
here. I mean, there's 7 people. Mark could be there.
He's always here.
He could be one of them.
Lurking.
Lurking. Yes. Got bullied into starting the D&D campaign again. Can't believe it. Now I'm being bullied into coloring. Ugh. Oh, the first grayscale? No, now it's just depresso grayscale. It's like slightly colored, but it's like misery colored. It's all like very muted. I don't know why I did that, but I did. Depression leaf with this face, yeah. Look at that. He's going through some shit. Yeah, yeah. I forgot that was something. I totally forgot. Come on, line, work with me. Work with me here. There we go. A loaf of bread. Yeah, actually, you know what? I feel like something that would really sell it is. Hold on, let's see if I could do this right.
I wonder if Arya would like kick him.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Feels like something she would do.
Yeah, totally puntable. Yeah, like the character like kicking Venti in that cutscene.
Yeah, that kind
Same
of thing.
thing. Yeah.
That was actually just Arya kicking Leaf. if you look
Yeah,
really closely, that's
if you
actually
look,
what that
if you look really closely and are slightly delusional, it's very much just those two other characters. This is how you wait. How do you do the pound sign? I don't know how to do the pound sign. All I know is the dollar sign.
It's like a...
Oh, there it is. Perfect.
Wait.
It's like an
Wait.
E
Did I
with like a
forget?
curly Q.
What's that?
It's like this.
It's Imagine if I accidentally draw that on this art. Whoops.
That's the best I can do. I mean, it's for a goof anyway, so you know it works. Actually, I wasn't even meaning to do that, but now it's that. Where's this next paycheck coming from? I don't know, Flint. What does he do for a living? What's his job? Does he have one? How does he own this house in the middle of the woods? What's going on there?
Yeah, what's up with that? The crowd's in crisis in the woods.
Yeah, like what's going on? You know? It's a delivery boy, dwarf baker dad.
Ah, he's got those baker dollars. I know the hair's not long, but I just kind of wanted to wrap around. Don't worry about it. Don't think about the logic behind this.
Artistic license.
Artistic liberties.
Yes. Love those. Toy maker who delivers breads. Interesting. And the villain of this story
Is Raeya.
is the tax collector.
Who is Raeya?
Yeah, pretty much. You need to pay rent. You need to pay your land lease. No, wait. It's the HOA.
Oh no. Oh no. Ah!
Yes. Not the HOA. Yeah. Yeah, there it
Not
is.
the
It's the
HOA.
HOA.
You never saw it coming.
Your branches are too big. You need to trim them. Also, you have to have these other things, and you need to have 4 plants on either side of your house entrance
No.
to match up with all the other houses. Oh my god. Faye HOA. Do you know how insane that would be?
They just try and trick you into doing things.
No, it's more like all the Faye like bullshit that you would need to have in your house to keep the Fae from like being evil.
Don't forget your own berries.
Right? You gotta have your gnomes statues. You gotta have your you gotta feed them. You gotta put the milk out. That's an insane cost. Yeah. So like hobs, which are kind of like I don't know. I think it's German gnomes. They're like a version of gnome. They are basically like house fairies, and if you don't like respect them or like give them like offerings, they'll turn into oh god, what's the term? They turn into I can't remember. But they basically turn evil and they start fucking up your house.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, but like imagine if they somehow made that like a legal thing to do. So like, you know, you're in London and this hob shows up in your apartment and they're like, hey, we live here now and we need an offering. Or actually no, they won't even tell you. They would just show up, and if you don't like figure it out and start offering them the thing that they specifically liked, because they're all different and they all like different things, you know, they can start creating cracks in your walls and start, you know.
I mean, yeah, that's why I left.
Wait, that's why you left?
That's why I left. Too many hobs in London.
Oh.
Getting to be a real problem.
Yeah, banging on the door with people. Yeah, there was this massive stack of papers that you had to sign before you even entered into the housing contract.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah.
Just slipped it in there.
Yeah. And then if you ever like for some reason offered the hob like clothes, they would just straight up just leave. They're like, I hate it here. This place sucks. They offered me clothes.
Yeah, disgusting.
Pretty much. Yeah, this is very funny. Like, wait, so if you offer them clothes, they leave? Like, yes, they'll just leave. But if you treat them well, they'll actually take care of the house for you.
Oh,
yeah.
Free labor.
Pretty much, sort of. I mean, you pay them in like, you know, food and treats and stuff.
Wait a minute! Oh,
what?
That was what the thing was in House of Many Ways. It's the threequel, the third book from the House Moving Castle trilogy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't worry about it. In the book,
okay, all right.
The witch moves into the magic house, and these little gnomes keep showing up for milk, and she's like, "What? Why?"
Yep.
And it's because they're taking care of the house, and they need payment of milk.
Yeah, that's like you're basically feeding them.
Completely forgot about that.
Yeah, you're basically feeding them like pets, but they take care of the house for you.
But useful.
Yeah. I mean, well, then again, having a cat is pretty great.
Rat protection.
That, yes. That is true.
That's why most people here have cats. Like older people, yeah. Because like a lot of, like, you know, unless you're young and hip, most people don't really care that much about cats, but it's quite common for people here to have cats because of the mice and rats.
There's actually a game that I watched a YouTuber play, and it was basically you played as I guess an HOA, like not really an HOA. I guess it was, but your whole thing, it's like it's like the helpline, but it was Fae.
Ooh.
Like, yeah, there was like, yeah. It's really good. It's like kind of like horror, but it's not like gory kind of horror. It's like, hey, so I called the police because this thing happened, and they said to call you for some reason. It's like, why am I calling you when this is a police It's weird, yeah. And it's like, yeah, because, you know, you're dealing with the Fae, and there's a lot of really cool stuff in it.
Oh, I like that. What is it?
Like, see if I can find it.
Find it.
Yeah. Let's see. Jesse Cox, Scary Game Squad. Home Safety Hotline, is that what it is? Let's see. Yep, that's it. Yeah, home safety hotline. Yeah, it's super cool.
It sounds really interesting.
Yeah.
Anything
Hearing
fair-related,
noises,
to be honest.
seeing things, call home safety hotline. Our operators are standing by waiting to give you the answers you need to protect your home from all manner of pests and household hazards. Yep. And it like starts to delve into like fae stuff, and there's multiple endings, and like, yeah.
I need this.
And we're getting closer and closer to the spooky month.
Ooh, I need to design a spooky
OC? Outfit?
layout, stream layout.
Oh.
Completely
That's
different.
not nearly as fun.
Completely different to what you were thinking. Well,
Yep.
I need to also redesign my spooky.
Oh, Mark's back. Quick, hide everything.
Ah! Oh! I smacked my mic and everything. I was
Bro.
gonna be like, don't look!
Don't look! Don't perceive!
Don't look! Mark's gonna be like, why is it still traditional art? Where is my commission? Soon, Mark. Jeez, chill.
So delayed? Yeah, damn right. Should be. Deserved, honestly.
You need to refresh, and then
Refresh.
it'll.
Bro. I mean, he just got here.
Mark, what are you doing?
I know, right? You weren't here the whole time? Unbelievable.
Can't believe this.
I can't believe this. Can't believe you've done this.
I don't want to brush that thick. I'm gonna use a 0.5. No. No. Shoot. What happened?
Just Flint's reaction as I'm drawing. Very funny. Very funny.
Does something amuse you?
Yes! It amuses me very much.
No, are you making him poor?
Yeah, he's getting poorer.
Why are you making him poor? No.
Yes. Must be done. For the character
Coco can't be
development.
friends with him anymore.
Because he's broke?
I'm gonna have to like get rid of the leaf Coco art.
Oh no.
This art right here, I'm ripping it into. It's already actually in 2 pieces. It's gone.
No. He's poor. I must leave. No longer friends.
No longer disgusting.
He doesn't have money? Wait, isn't Coco like broke as well?
Relatively speaking. She grew up in a very rich family.
Right, but she's not being supported by them, I don't think.
No, but she took up crafting.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
So she's not rich, but she's also not really struggling. But she loves money. And I think that's also it. She'll go for anything that involves money.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so her lore is just that she...
Wait, who's joined?
Yo, how's it going?
Well,
Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, what's up?
what's
What
up?
was that?
Ran away from the modest fortune in her pockets to get started? Oh.
Yeah. Because she started off with, like, having, like, you know, just running away from home with, like, a moderate, like, a little bit of money from her family. And then, which was, like,
Just a tad.
probably 20 mil gil or something. And then blew all of that on, like, fishing gear.
As you do.
And then she and Coco realized, oh shit, we're broke. What does that mean?
What is that? Wait, we don't have money? We can't
What is this
get food?
broke?
So then that's when she started fishing a bunch to earn... Not to earn money, but just to get fish.
Yeah, just to feed herself, yeah.
Just to feed herself. Which was a foreign concept to someone like Coco.
Right. Do you think Leaf is properly disheveled?
Oh my god, poor Leaf. What have you done? This is evil.
Is that a trash bag?
Is that a trash bag?
I saw the colors. I saw the colors. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. It totally could be.
Amphi,
She said
just you
disheveled. I
wait.
saw the colors.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Ampy.
Just you wait until she's got color.
Yeah,
When
all
I
it took
bring
was
the
just a
markers
few
out.
details. And yeah. Now we're here. This is basically how like I normally draw stuff, is that it's like it'll start out stuff and then as I add details a certain image starts to come to mind. I'm like, you know, that's
Then-
great.
You torment them.
Yeah, pretty much. Just, you know. first it was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna draw a leaf, and it's just gonna be standard. And then I was just like, but wait, I could make this funny. I could make this funny.
You could be funny about this.
He could be poor.
You could turn this into content.
Punished leaf. Content.
Fascinating
Yes.
concept.
I love content.
I love content.
Yep. I don't want to render that.
Yes, you do.
No.
Yes, you do.
Every artist ever.
Don't want to render that. Every artist except for Coco
Coco's
Coco
the outlier, cannot be trusted.
would literally
I love
skip.
rendering, says Abel. Wow, oh my god, I can't believe Abel is gonna render all of that.
Whoa.
No, what?
Wait,
No.
wait, you're right,
No.
you're right.
No.
I love rendering.
Is that what I said like to you?
I was trying
Whoa.
to do Surfitude voice.
What are you talking about, Abel? I thought, isn't that what you said?
Whoa!
I thought it was you saying it.
I don't know, man. Impression's kind of iffy. Needs a little work.
I lost my ability to mimic voices. Can't do it
You
anymore.
had it at some point?
Wow!
Damn.
Being hit on so many sides.
I'm trying to help you. I don't know what.
The slice of the markers are holding me hostage. It's true. I can't do anything anymore. They've ruined me.
There we go. Alright. Done.
Hey.
No, you're not.
What do you mean?
No, you're not.
What do you mean?
You're not done.
I'm
Don't be silly. Don't be
This
silly.
is so totally finished.
Ah.
Yeah, it's just a little goof. It's just a little, I wasn't gonna make a full piece. I wasn't gonna, it's not what I set out to
Wow,
do.
not gonna make a full piece for Flint. Wow. Wow.
Listen. I don't think this is good enough to finish. Okay.
Wow.
What are you?
Wow.
Oh, come on. Oh my god. Listen, the bullying will not work this time.
Darn it. You really thought.
You really thought it would, huh?
Really thought. Just this once.
The only thing.
Maybe.
The only thing that I will possibly add is the random square color in the background.
Whoa, I can't believe Abel's gonna draw an entire aria next to that.
Whoa.
Huh?
That's
With
crazy.
full rendering.
With
No,
full rendering?
No, stop.
What? And a background too? Whoa.
All right, hold on a second.
Yeah, well, hey.
I'm all for the bit,
That's-
but that's
Whoa.
That's a
Abel,
lot.
that's pretty crazy. Even I think that is. But
Well,
I
you
guess
should,
you said.
Because I didn't say that, in fact. That was simply a
We
lie.
all heard that, right, guys?
A fabrication.
I don't know what that
Listen, there is a limit to how far you can push something. Background is what that is.
Oh my
I'm
god,
all for the bit,
that's
but
terrifying.
background is
Background's a little sinister, you know? I can't change the... You know what? No. I don't like that tool. That tool sucks. Just gonna do... Listen, my rendering is bad anyway, so like, nobody wants to see that.
Yes, we do.
Lying.
God.
Liar.
No. I would never lie.
Wait, oops. Let me do the. Where's the fill? There it is.
Okay, time to get started on audition stuff.
Auditioning?
Whoa.
I know.
For what?
A bunch of stuff. Probably too much stuff.
Well, I mean, you gotta get yourself out there.
Yeah.
Okay, we're ready. Time.
It's time to.
Duel.
There is one audition where they describe the character as occasionally going into internet troll face.
What?
What does that
Loves
mean?
loves pranks, doesn't take anything too seriously, makes jokes at inappropriate times, occasionally goes into internet troll face.
It's a. How's that?
Gremlin mode.
Yeah. I guess that's how I would describe it.
Energy medium to high. We love 2012. We love it.
That's the year that I graduated high school.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Look.
like
It was a great time.
3 years before. 3 years before I did, I think.
That's 3 years before I did. 2015, class of
Abel
2015,
thinks we
let's go.
respect elders.
No.
Silly Abel.
No, definitely nobody does.
Point and laugh, boomer.
Wow.
Boomer Abel. Yeah, not even a millennial, just full on boomer.
Right. Well, I mean, technically I'm classified as a millennial, but I'm really close to not being one.
What are you? Wait, are you close to being a Zoomer?
Yep.
Right. Yeah, I'm actually. Yeah, I just missed the threshold for millennial.
Zoomer. Oh, y'all
It
Zoomers.
sucks because I literally grew up on like more of the millennial shit
Mm-hmm.
because my parents are like full on like past boomers even.
Past boomers?
Past boomers. No, they would be boomers, I think, because it would
They'd be Gen X. At least, well, there's yeah, millennial before millennial is Gen X.
Oh
These
yeah.
terms are
No, my
so-
dad is like he was born in like before the 50s. Like around the 50s, I think.
Oh,
So he would be
Boomer.
like I think a boomer.
yeah.
My mom, I think she's maybe just Gen X.
Interesting.
So yeah. And then I'm a Zoomer.
Can't believe it. Zoomer. Zoomer streamer. Unbelievable.
No! That's why I have so many fidget toys. That's why I've got my Kokichi here.
Do you really?
No, I don't.
Oh. I was
That was
like,
That was
huh?
a joke at just me having all my figurines out here. They don't do anything. They just look pretty.
Yeah, see, I mean, well, I mean, no, those are
And
not.
the boob model over
No,
there.
that's just normal anime behavior, you know?
That's just weeb behavior.
Yeah, that's
No.
just normal weeb behavior.
Okay, I'm gonna take a little break and make
Nope.
a
No breaks.
Oh,
Nope,
mind.
not allowed.
Anyway, I was gonna say I'm gonna draw something.
Yeah? You need a character?
Need a character that I can quickly doodle really
Philip
quickly.
from Kamen Rider W.
That,
No,
I don't
that's
know
too
who
much
that
detail.
is. A character that I know,
It's
please.
also a character.
Something
why
has your
am-
lightning speed.
Suddenly, I don't know.
Dude,
characters.
Lightning McQueen.
No! Why Lightning McQueen?
Why not Lightning McQueen? He's the winner of the Piston Cup.
Oh my god, you wondered it because he's speed.
He's speed and lightning. Listen, I only have one character, okay?
I suddenly forgot names.
That you had one? No, like, wait, you forgot that you had one, or what?
I suddenly forgot what characters are.
What characters are?
Concept of characters.
I forgot the concept of characters.
Forgot the
What
concept.
is
like
a character? Wait, isn't your Final Fantasy character name Minari, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Minari.
cool. Yeah. We'll force Coco to draw.
Force Coco to draw an Aura for a break.
yeah.
I've drawn Minari so many times.
What do you mean?
have, and I love it.
That's like what, 3 times? Is that what consists of so many times?
3 times.
It's been more than 3. It's been more than 3 times.
Has it?
There's been a few.
What am I
Well.
doing?
Ari has only been drawn like twice.
Don't even. I've drawn Arya more.
No, only twice.
This
Such
is
a
Abel's
shame.
ploy.
Such a shame.
Abel lying?
I
People
don't
would do that on the internet?
I don't lie. What are you
Oh, this is
talking
terrifying.
about?
This is terrifying. What have I done? All right, this is
You're
fine.
actually.
This
At the
is
very
fine.
At the very least, Coco, you can send us to Cat, and they'll love you for it.
Oh no.
They love lightning.
Ciao.
the most despondent Cat-chow.
Yeah, right. Just unenthused, unexcited, just crew chow.
Or ciao.
There we go.
Right.
There we go. I'm done.
Probably could have asked about like D&D OCs, but I don't remember any of your characters.
The fish,
Little fish gremlin.
fish kid, yeah. I don't know her name.
Squandered
I also forgot the name.
doodle choice for Lightning McQueen. Lightning McQueen.
And Mac from Always Sunny.
You done this to yourself.
Oh, dude, I'd kill to draw an Always Sunny character.
Do the what's his name? The guy who's just like egg.
Egg.
Danny
Do you like an
DeVito.
egg in this trying time? No.
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 Oh, no, nar.
No.
Nar, Clear.
Right.
Clear, nar.
Or nar. I'm gonna screenshot that.
Now I'm going to crop this. Where's my
Kachar.
Kachar?
Kachar.
Time to crop.
Alright, I'm gonna BRB.
Okay.
I've covered up this beautiful lady with this.
It's true. With this nightmare.
This is horrifying. I'll be right back.
Crop.
That was just on screen.
Yep. Now it's just on screen forever. Now it's there. Okie dokie. This is going to get saved as PNG.
PNG.
PNG. Save. And then I shall delete. And then I'm just gonna keep it to myself. Yep. Yep. That's it.
That's it. Just
That's it.
Show the process, but not the product.
Yeah, I'm just
the opposite of every artist ever.
Yeah, that was the process. That's how I draw. And yeah.
Thank you for coming on, Abel. It's very nice to have you show your process.
Yeah.
Very excited to see what you work on next and not show.
Actually, hold on. No, I can't. I need to. I don't think I need to get rid of the gray background. Let me bring it back up. Devastated instantly. Indeed. The highs and lows of art. Where? Oh. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see what happens. You know what? Nah. I think I'll just leave it as is. but I should at least sign it. Just.
So, I should at least sign it before I don't post it.
Yeah. You know, just for myself. Look at what you did to my boy.
That's my boy. That's my son.
He's broke. He's destitute. No house. No money.
Okay. Actors will be paid for a 4-hour day at the
Sancho faded and lost his luster. All hope is gone. His smile intact, but there's no hope for him.
At a minimum of $337.75.
Okay.
That's a pretty good chunk of cash.
A good chunk of krachow.
A good chunk of chow. Chunk of chow.
Krachow chunk. The light in his eyes is artificial.
It's actually just the porch light from Arya's the front door.
Yeah. It's just a reflection. Okay, alright, okay, alright.
Alright, I'll render it, okay, alright.
Oh no, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. That's not happening. Wait, where'd it go? Why is it gone? There it is.
Where did you go? There it is.
There it is.
There he is.
Yeah. Trying to decide what to use. Ah, yes. The internal conflict. Really.
I gotta screenshot this and send this to.
Oh, the Lightning McQueen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've returned. Oh
I'm
no.
back.
Oh, hi.
Poor Flint. Poor Leaf.
Day 2 without little tree.
Wow,
No.
day 2 does. Oof,
How
day
could
2
you
changes.
do this?
Yeah,
Day 2 changes Leaf.
it's true. Alter ego stick. Honestly,
Oh, no.
I should have given him like a freaking like a knapsack on a stick.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been good.
Aww.
Yeah, that was a struggle, but also kind of fun. Oh, yeah, Coco posted it. There it is. Kerchow with the ellipses
Kerchow.
at the end. Amazing.
Nor
Nar,
Clear.
Nar, Clar,
I
Nar, Clear, Kachar.
I fucking love that TikTok so much.
have never seen it.
Abel! Yes, he will. Right
I
now.
will.
I forgot my Bavaria.
You're about to see it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Arnar.
Nor Clear. Why is it so bad?
Oh no.
Oh wait, no, that's her actually saying it. Alright, well I guess it kind of helps. Wait, okay, so it kind of helps. Wait. It is really good. Nor clear the condensation. It'll be on YouTube.
I need to get more water.
Oh, here it is.
Cleo, the bathroom's free.
Okay, don't worry, I'll share it with everyone.
Alright.
We all get to witness this.
Witness me.
Alright, Abel, are you here?
Yeah, where?
Okay. I'm sharing it, don't worry.
Oh,
I won't let you miss this, don't worry.
oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah?
Yeah, now I'm here.
Okay.
Cleo, the bathroom's free. Oh no. The condensation! Emma! Oh no, Cleo! Emma!
What the fuck?
Nor!
No.
This is where it comes from.
No, Cleo. No.
Clear.
Please, Cleo. No. No.
Nor!
No. Well, I just thought I'd let you know.
Nor.
No.
Go, Lewis.
No, I'm here to fish.
No, I'm fine. No. No. Hot stuff.
What the f- What?
I Nor.
It's just
I think there was more actually. Wait.
it's just Australians saying no.
Oh my god, it's part 2.
Cleo, can you pass the Sprite? Oh no. Oh no. Go!
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh my god. I think there was like a third one, but I don't know. Because that was sent on Instagram. They're still making these, by the way.
Of course they are. Jesus.
Just say nice positive.
I fucking love Clear is actually the best character.
Charlotte's not that bad. She's smart and easygoing and bubbly. I like her eyebrows.
What?
Girl.
Anyway,
Anyway.
Yeah, what?
Anyway, don't worry.
Alright.
Alright, that's enough hate because I could go on forever and I don't want to get us diving into that.
Tangents that never end.
Haha. Diving into that?
Yes, that was
Thank
very.
you, thank you.
Uh-huh. Oh boy.
We're having a time.
Yeah, it's happening.
It is. It's me trying not to color it.
The time is being had.
Yep. Time is passing currently. At an alarming rate.
Nice eyebrows.
Time is an illusion.
It kinda is.
Okay, I need to change my lights so they're not too orange.
Too warm.
Despite having my boy destitute, poor, and starving. Awesome. Perfect.
It's just like in the movie.
Alright. That is my art done for the day. Job done.
Oh my god, is it time for Abel's second art of the day?
Whoa!
Okay,
Oh my
whoa.
god!
Okay, whoa, that was.
Whoa!
Cars just add water.
That was. Okay, wait. Clear!
Harnar, Clayar.
The two art in one day thing. That was
Emma.
a one-time thing. Okay? That's not.
I went to close my
This-
curtains. Did Abel say that he was gonna do another?
I don't have anything else to do.
You do.
No, I don't.
You could try drawing a raw.
I.
Wow, the silence got real loud there. Ooh,
Wow, I can't believe Abel's so excited to draw dragons right now.
Yo,
they're
Abel
not
said he's gonna draw
considered
me ready?
actually.
Whoa.
Actually, dragons. Actually,
I'm
they're
gonna.
part void creatures. Actually, it's like sorry, they have scales and horns. They're dragons. It's just yeah, they're lizards, and I have drawn auras before, at least one in particular.
You could do it again.
I could do it again. But I'm sleepy.
No, you're not. You're
No, I'm not.
It's like 2 p.m.
It's like 3 p.m.
Girl.
It's 3 p.m. It's time for nappy.
Girl.
You telling me that like I can't do that? Saying no?
Saying nar.
Listen. The what was that? What was that? What was that?
It's Coco noises.
Nothing. I did nothing.
Listen,
worry
I
about
did something well outside of my comfort zone. Okay, like I'm good.
Nor Mater, the car wash.
The car wash.
Nor Mater.
What?
Nar Maida. Lightning.
Lightning. Oh my god, is that just Cars 4? Did we just make up the new movie? Oh my god.
Wasn't there already a Cars 4?
No, there's not. There's like
I'm shocked that there's not a Cars 4 already.
I'm glad there isn't.
Yeah, honestly.
yeah, it's because we just made it now. This is the cars. There is no other. There won't be any other.
I'm so glad. I'm so happy for that.
Okay, we're doing some color testing. Oh, there's my girl. Look at her. She's so lovely. Goodbye, Cope.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Forever.
So long.
Why did my music... Oh, my music stopped because we were watching Clear.
Claire?
Why is
Clear.
it so quiet? Clear.
Emma.
Emma!
Those videos are the videos that I would find super funny if I was like really sleep deprived.
What you trying to say?
I just said what I said. Just saying.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's just what it means. It's just-
Just make the song of the summer.
Is it time for the Australians to take over?
I don't think they can. I don't think that they can get through all the creatures on their continent to get to us to do that.
That's true, because as you know, they'll have to go all the way to the center of their continent and then
Yeah.
all the way back out to leave.
Yeah,
It's the rite
Yep.
of passage for all Australians.
it's how they even get here in the first place.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, they have to walk through 90% of their like desert
And
to get here.
much like in hit TV show H2O Just Add Water, they also have to go all the way to Mako Island, turn into mermaids, fight off all the Mako sharks, and then swim all the way over to America. That's the only way they can leave.
Yeah, they have to turn into mermaids.
Yeah, that's the only. They can't take a boat. They
Uh-huh.
have to swim.
They actually have to just physically swim.
It's the only way.
The only way. And honestly, good on them for not using airplanes.
Honestly, very environmentally friendly, actually.
Yeah. Wait, are you starting another picture?
No, I'm testing out colors.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
You think I'm gonna ruin this? Before I test out the right colors? Alright, I've got a color sheet though to help me. There's gonna be lots of blending.
Honestly, your line art, it might be the pen, but it reminds me of like Lancer art. But you wouldn't know what that means, but I'll show you.
What does that mean?
It's a TTRPG with mechs.
I feel like you mentioned this before, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Specifically, your line art has a very similar feel.
Oh.
See if I can get like a pilot. Answer. Well, very different. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Like, she's very close to this one. I think maybe I'll start with very like reddish tones underneath.
There we go. It's like, I'll put this in Flint can speak. Like this.
Maybe I'll do that and then work up to that one. Do Morin. I'll test it out with this first. Morin is YR20. Hang on, I labeled it right. Let's go. And terracotta. Well, maybe I'll do this salmon terracotta.
Ugh. Oh, I gotta do dailies.
Disgusting.
Listen, you did your Genshin dailies. I saw that.
Not today. Oh, I'm looking at the thing. That's the kind of coloring style that I really like. I'm not there
it's like,
yet, but
it's like part cell shading, part painted. Yeah, it's really good art.
It's really, really nice. I really love those types of lines a lot.
Yep.
Bold.
It's good stuff.
I'm definitely not there yet, but
I mean,
it's a time
neither
that
am I.
Yeah, but we're working our way over.
I don't know where I'm going, to be honest.
All over the place.
Apparently, yeah.
Here, there, everywhere.
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 I even did. I mean, I guess Leaf is considered a chibi. I even did a chibi.
You did a chibi.
Yeah. Never again.
Never again. No, I'm not drawing a new piece. This is me testing. Don't worry. Okay, that's a good base.
Okay. Oh boy. That's really orange.
What?
The orange that you're using?
Yeah, I'm using like an orange base, and I'm gonna go over with... It looks a lot more orange, but it's called Morin. It'll lighten up once it dries into...
For a second, I thought you said it's called more orange. It's like, wait, that's
more orange. It's actual
orange?
more than orange.
More like more orange. Chibi anther fruit thing? Yeah. Those are like the three things that I do not draw. Anthro, chibi, furry? Yeah, no. I don't do those things.
I hear that Final Fantasy 14 noise.
I heard that too. I don't know how I heard that though.
That is my phone.
Oh, that's actually kind of nice.
Yeah,
to have the Final Fantasy pings.
Yeah, they had. I think it was around Shadowbringers. They just released a sound pack.
Oh.
Or like a theme pack with like wallpapers and sound effects and stuff. So I have that downloaded.
Sick. Oh, with wallpapers too. That's nice. That's really nice.
Clint's first April art.
That's true.
I think I like this color combo. I think this works. Although I do kind of want it to be a bit more red.
I feel like you should wait for it to dry before figuring out whether you liked it or not, because it's not the same color.
You're right, yeah, because it'll dry into a lighter color. This is why for manga arts you usually like layer and layer and layer.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna get too light, at which point you might want to just go over it with a fruit pink. Make it as a color I want.
Would it be too ambitious of me to draw my D&D player's character? I wonder.
No.
Just no. Nah.
No.
Simply no.
I do not think that is too ambitious. I think you can do that.
Which is funny because one of them is basically another Leaf character.
Oh. It doesn't happen to be a Mickey character, does it?
No.
Yes. Okay, that looks a lot better with the tender pink over it.
I can't tell.
Done it.
Everything's so orange. Yeah, it's the tactics one. It's not the Moogle. I don't think that's Moogle. Is it? It's not literally a Moogle. It's literally a bunny. Were Moogles
Bunny.
just bunnies in Final Fantasy Tactics?
Moogles.
Let me check.
Same thing.
No
Someone's
way.
probably gonna also post a picture of it. Oh, yeah.
That's- We're excited.
In a way, really?
They're basically like Pudding Way, or and the others.
Oh, so they were considered. Oh, wow. Okay.
They're shaped like it with the Moogle palm.
Interesting. Wow. Okay, then yeah, he's basically basically the Moogle. Pretty much. And then there's the yeah. Then there's the dwarf. And the paladin. Attacked with Moogles or bunnies. Wow. Did not know that.
Whoa.
Whoa. Dude. What?
I didn't put my protective sheet under.
Oh no.
Unbelievable.
Okay. It's marker-proof paper, so it won't bleed through, but just in case. Expensive paper, I don't want to ruin it.
Honestly, a good habit to have.
Mm-hmm. True.
Oh, color. I love
Colors.
color.
Colors. Oh wow, yeah. They really are just bunnies. With the Moogle thing. Oh. What happens if you pull that thing off?
It would
explode.
hurt a lot.
It would hurt a lot, but they could live without it.
I don't think so.
Like, what does it do?
What does it do? It's a power.
Is it?
don't know.
Moogle palm.
Because I'm pretty sure like Moogles can only be seen by like certain people? Question mark. They never really addressed it. Man, it's just like a design choice that they're just like, please just ignore this. Like,
It's
just,
cute.
there's no real reason for it. It's just there. Game to game. Huh. It's simply a game.
Reddit, why would you recommend What Does a Moogle's Palm Taste Like? And why is it coming from
What?
r/ff14? Who?
Who's asking these questions?
What the fuck is wrong with
Culinarians,
people?
man.
Alright.
Culinarians, man.
Why?
You're crazy.
It's Dungeon Meshi before Dungeon Meshi, I swear.
Actually,
true.
yeah.
Let's see. I'm fully committed to finding out why the palm. Yes, I understand that it's an antenna. What is it used for?
I know, like, is that
But
to,
what
for
is
them to
it?
sense things? Like, what's going on?
Speculation.
At least asking what a chocobo tastes like makes a little bit more sense. Yeah,
Because they're like big chickens.
they're like just big birds. Yeah.
Asking what their palm tastes like is like, what?
Stink. It's meant to be stinky. What?
What?
That's bizarre. Stinky. Oh, chocobos are stinky.
Oh, yeah. I know that.
I mean, I figured like
Yeah.
they'd be like horses, you know?
Yeah. Stinky.
Yeah.
And like birds and like chickens.
Yeah, you
They're-
gotta
they're
defeather
farm
them
animals.
first.
Oh my god.
Come on. It's
Turbo.
true.
I caved and went to the thread asking what does a Moogle's palm taste like. The replies are immediately
Mixed.
very entertaining.
And what
First
does
reply.
Google's palm taste like?
First reply, are you okay? Good King Moggle Moggle, remember this. You're asking some unholy questions, Kupo.
The Koopa.
Fruit
Moogles
gummy,
are on Reddit. Run.
fruit gummy, blood,
Fruit gummy.
chicken. Oh, that's a gross one. I'm not gonna read that one.
I mean,
Oh, no.
if you're in a world where creatures eat Lalafels, like you're gonna like some creatures gonna have to have eaten like a Moogle. Like, come on.
A creature, yes.
Yeah.
People, maybe not.
Some creatures are intelligent enough to speak.
Let's see. According to the FF Wiki, the Moogle's pom-pom is the red ball of fur on a thin wiry antenna, which they are sensitive about being touched. To quote, so I would liken it more to trying to eat a fluffy dandelion, the kind where the petals have fallen off and all that is there are the seeds with their white parachute thing. Likely not tasty at all, and any attempts to try to cook it would instead just burn the hair away.
Oh. Okay. Well,
That's one comment.
I mean that's the one I'll probably take. That's the answer I'll probably take.
Dans la maison de nos vacances, dans ce village
Why are you so far away from Mog?
de mon enfance.
Or Mog.
Mog.
Every day, stray further from Mog.
It's Moggin time.
C'est la fête de l'été.
Yeah, there's no answer. There's no answer about why palm.
Yeah. Let's hope it like at least tells what it does, you know. I guess like does it let them fly? Like what is it? They have bat wings, kinda. Little tiny ones. Actually, they're like a bee. Their wings are too small to keep their fat little body off the ground.
No.
And all known laws of aviation.
No. It's bringing me flashbacks to like Octo streams.
The Moogle is Moogle's wings are simply too small for its fat little body off the ground. Yeah, the Octo streams were anybody who spent like a certain amount of
When he used to
points
have like
would-
the entire thing.
Yeah, the whole goddamn thing for like
Oh my
$50. It's like sheesh.
Oh my god.
I remember one Sekiro stream that he was doing. Someone just spent like $400 on one specific tier, and it just kept playing over and over and over.
I
again.
think I remember that. I feel like it was like one of the worst ones.
Yeah,
though.
I want to say it was like the Titus laughing or something like that, and it
I
was
think so. Yeah, and it went on and on and
aggravating.
on.
It's like, oh no.
To be honest, I actually quite liked the Barry Benson one. I find that one quite
Yeah.
comforting.
Comforting?
Yeah, maybe it's Stockholm though. But I
It
like
might be. It might
rewatching.
be.
I just like when movies like play over and over, and that one is like from when I was like a kid, and I liked that movie when I was a kid.
That's
but, like-
definitely some nostalgia talking right there.
Yeah, I think it is. So for me, I wouldn't mind that one playing over and over because I'd be fine. Like, it's like a whole movie. It's not like a single line. If it was just one line over and over,
Oh, okay.
then we'd have an issue.
Then that'd be a problem, yeah.
Yeah. Then I'd be like, no, thank you. Thank you, Yuffie.
I like the hair.
For her?
Yeah.
Thank you. I was quite worried about doing that one right, but I'm hoping that I got it. 'Cause it's like kind of braided, but also I think also
Dreaded.
yeah. I
Wow,
tried to
you-
keep it quite simple.
it's-
Well, kind of like
you're
how I
pull-
usually draw hair.
Man, pulling it off.
The ab work, nice.
I know, right? Really good shading.
Thank
Highlights
you.
are gonna really make it pop
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
where everything comes together.
when the highlights
And
show up.
Highlights and the pencil work.
Do you reline after? Or no?
Only in some bits.
Some
where it
places?
Needs, yeah, where it needs like you know, oh shit, that whole I forgot her armpits. Oh no.
Wait,
My
what?
God.
Oh yeah, you did.
Armpits are organic, not mechanical.
Not metal.
Not metal. Yeah, it's only the bits that need like that sort of line weights that I would
Okay.
add the pencil bit over if it just needs it. It's not like with digital art where I literally just go over everything. If I were painting, then it would have to be with like an acrylic or a gouache, something where you can paint opaquely over it. But because all the other colors I use right now, like markers, they kind of they'll go underneath the lines, and pencil will go. Well, pencil can go over, but it depends on how light the pencil are. Because if it's very light, then it'll go over the dark lines. But if it's a dark color, it won't really show up that easily.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it depends. I won't really be fiddling with it that much.
It shrimply depends.
It shrimply depends.
It's as shrimple as that.
Shrimple. Shrimple sounds just like, I don't know. It sounds like pimple
Oh
Like a shrimp pimple, you know?
no! No!
You know? No.
No!
Arnar.
Oh no.
Not the shrimples.
Arnar, Claire.
Claire, you got shrimples.
Cleo got the shrimples.
Emma.
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 Good lord. What is happening?
I'm so glad I've introduced people to this.
I don't know how I feel about it, honestly.
Not the
I
shrimples,
think
only
it's-
mermaids get them.
Wait a minute. Clear? What does that mean?
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. That's how she finds out.
Yikes.
Shrimples.
I got the shrimples. Alright. Daily's done, and that one.
Multiple dailies.
Well, yeah. Because there's more than one gotcha game.
All of his addictions.
I just. You know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a problem.
Yeah.
Yet.
yeah. It's not,
Yet.
guys. It's not a problem.
It's not.
You can
It's
control
not.
it.
I can. Because I, in fact, haven't spent any money
Okay.
on one of these games.
On-
I was about to say we take those, but then
we do take those. Because it's better than spending money in all these games.
We'll take half of those.
I could stop doing dailies at any time. I mean, it's actually true. But my dad also plays these games, so.
I still
And I'm
find
seeing-
that insane.
It's true. It's true. I actually stopped doing dailies.
But
in
then
one of
he
them.
continued.
Well, yeah, he'll continue. Yeah, like he's got a routine.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Gotta do his dailies. Like, Dad,
pretty much. Like he'll
You
even
want some
ask me, like
food?
if he,
no.
like if he, if he has to like go visit family and I'm staying home to watch the cats, he'll be like, "Hey,
Like-
can you log me in?"
Can you do my dailies?
Yeah, he's actually asked that.
Amazing. That's like familial love right there.
Yep. And then there'll be times where I'm like, "Ah, shit, I forgot," because I got to do my own and then I got to do his, and this was like, "Ah, so much."
And then he's like,
Too
no
many
food
things.
for you tonight, son.
No. Mm-hmm.
you can forget about that extra 10 pull.
No. Yeah. But yeah, he got Ellen Joe
Nice.
and her weapon.
Nice.
Yep. Yep. And he he got did he get it? No, that's a different one. No. He's debating on pulling for the new character right now. I forgot her name.
The rat.
No, the other one, the one before her. Because we're all pulling for the rat. We're all gonna pull for the rat. Even the people not playing the game are gonna be pulling for the rat.
Even me.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, you don't even play the game.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. What game is this?
Zenless Zone Zero.
Oh, right, that one. Booby game.
Yeah. They're all booby games.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that one
I
is
was gonna s-
especially booby.
I guess compared to Genshin, I guess. But then again, Genshin's got like a lot of twinks, so like this, similar.
Balance.
Balance, yeah.
Yeah, it's the balance.
Just entire games are separated now.
I mean, thinking about the male roster, they're all pretty twinkish.
right? But like Zenless has like a bear.
Yeah, they got the one bear.
They got the one bear,
Actually, no, they got a whole
and
crew of bears.
right, just an entire race of bears. However, there's also I don't think Lycan is a twink like at all. There's just no way.
It's like a twonk.
Wonk.
That term is so funny to me. I don't know why.
Ever since I was introduced to that clip of Sunny where they just went off on twink, twunk, and hunk, it has stuck to me. Because it makes sense when it
Does it?
really shouldn't.
Does it? I don't know. I think he's. I mean, then again, I'm not qualified to like categorize.
Mhm.
But I don't. I mean, he's way too buff to be a twink.
Way too buff to be a twink, but he's not like buff enough to be a hunk.
He's not a himbo, I'll tell you that much.
He's not a himbo. He's a butler. It very much can't be a himbo.
Right.
Where is Selene? Is Selene? Oh, it's Friday. Selene's no, but it's
Definitely.
late. Selene's not raiding this late, are they?
Mm,
Online?
It
Oh,
depends.
they are. Oh, they're raiding
Really?
right now.
Oh, really?
oh.
In a duty.
You
8
should
of 8.
message them being like missing out on
Missing out on the
twink twunk
The twink
combo.
hunk distinction.
twink twunk.
The twink hunk distinction.
Very important conversation.
It is.
All should be here.
Yeah.
Frankly,
Almost
disappointed.
everyone is here, you know?
Anton, definitely a himbo.
Who is? Anton?
Anton.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%.
He has that like Promare
Yes.
twink body. though.
Yep. I mean, he's like Kamina from God damn it. Why can I
Gurren
not? What?
Gurren Lagann.
Yes. I
Yeah.
don't know why I couldn't remember the name. But yeah, Gurren Lagann. I mean, he's got the whole drill, the pierce the
driver.
earth, that whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw some people on Twitter were fighting as usual. And this time it was about like the difference in character models and how different they are. Like it was basically like how many characters had the same face.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
What, between like
Sorry.
gotchas?
Yeah. So it's a constant like battle between Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero for some fucking
Girl,
reason.
they're like the same. They're all same face. You're comparing
Kind
like,
of. There's like slight differences, and you like
There
people
are,
are like
but-
analyzing this to like high hell.
It's
I'm
like
bro,
equal to. No, you know what this is like? This is like whenever people are like, "Oh, this Genshin boy has such a big butt," and it's like, what? No, he
it's
doesn't.
non-existent. What are you
There's
talking about?
nothing there. It's convex, if anything, or
It's
concave.
concave.
Concave. That's it. Convex is the other way around.
Yeah.
It's the
Ass
opposite of
cone
concave.
inward.
Oh, convex.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
People
Like
are so deluded
delusional.
sometimes. Absolutely
Yeah.
deluded.
they like a
Curving so
character
far inward took a chunk of the thighs.
Thighs gone.
And it's like, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but don't lie to yourself, girl.
For real. It's like, please.
Or if you're not lying to yourself, you should probably educate yourself further.
Just you need to like look at other characters to really get an idea of what an actual man ass is. You know?
Let's look at what's it called? My Adventures with Superman? Or literally any DC media.
Do they have wait, really?
What? We got big man ass?
Do they?
I would imagine. Comic book artists have been going hard.
Lately or back then?
I don't know, take your pick.
Take your okay. Listen, I've never been able to get into the comic side of things.
Realm.
Neither have I, kind of, but
It's just what you see on Twitter.
what I see on Twitter, what Solen has posted, what Sleepy has Sleepy.
I don't see any
I
of
don't
their
think so.
posts, which sucks. But you
Oh,
know.
it might have been because we were talking about it in a different server. But the Nightwing came up,
Oh wait, I do
Nightwing-
remember that. Yeah, you guys.
and then
have been
Batman
talking
dressed
about-
as Nightwing.
Oh yes, I remember that conversation. That was hilarious. That was really funny. Like,
Basically, any grown ass man in the DC comics, Marvel even,
yeah,
any comic.
yeah. That's so funny.
Big ass.
It's like just the reaction of like the Nightwing villain seeing Batman dressed as
Oh,
Nightwing.
right.
That was
that we had
so
that
funny.
conversation.
I was so glad I was there for that. Just
Oh.
just seeing that, I was
That
like,
was awesome.
that was so funny. Like, what do you mean? You're a grown ass man.
No, I'm not. I'm Nightwing.
Yeah, that was so funny.
Shut up.
Shut up! I'm Nightwing. Like, no, you're not. You're a grown ass man. What the fuck?
Do you not see the uniform? That very clearly means I'm Nightwing.
Nightwing doesn't sound like that either. What the hell are you talking about?
No, I'm wearing the uniform. That means I'm Nightwing. I can do what I want.
I can do whatever I want. It's
I
like,
can
what
do whatever I
happened to him? He's sick. I'm
Is that
filling
like
in.
Batman doing a Nightwing impression or something?
It's Batman doing a Batman impression.
It's just
Oh.
Batman doing his regular voice in Nightwing's uniform.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do we even know what like Nightwing would sound like? Because I don't think there's been any films of him.
No, there hasn't been any films. There have been TV shows. Because I feel like he's shown up in Young Justice.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm not that deep into the comic stuff.
I'm like, I got my toe in.
I mean, I would love to read Gwenpool and like some of the
Gwenpool's
Spider-Man
very
comics,
fun.
but like I wouldn't know where to start or how to continue or how to even get them. Like, no idea. It's so very
I mean-
confusing. It's not as easy as like what it is with manga, where you just like go to like one of the
You stop.
3,000 websites and just like find them there.
You can't. I mean, if you have a comic book place nearby, you can just show up and be like, "Yo, how?" And there's gonna be at least like 5 dudes pulling up, like, hey, this is where you start.
Well, that's the
This is
issue,
what you
though.
should read.
hmm
They'll tell you exactly
Fair
what
enough.
to read and how to read it, but it's not going to be what you want to read.
It's like, I want to read Gwenpool. Well, actually, you're going to have to start with the Deadpool series. And you have to
Actually, you
start
have
with
to.
the 5th edition, and then you got to go back to the 1st, and then you got to go to the 7th, and then from the 7th, you have to read the Batman version because he shows up at the Batman. And it's like,
I just want to read Gwenpool, dude.
I just want to, yeah. So like, can I just get like a cohesive beginning, middle, and end story series of this character? Like, do I have to jump around, or do I have to watch it like a freaking Monogatari series?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Nightmare.
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 Gwenpool, where to start?
And then there's
The
like
beginning.
Spider Gwen, and then like Gwenum, and like
Wenham.
then there's
Gwenum.
like
That's just
Spider
like
Woman.
Spider-Man, though, because like, or just any of the superhero stuff. There's always like, I don't know,
10 million different versions of it.
literally a bajillion. I didn't know how many there were until I watched like Spider-Verse, and I realized, oh shit, what?
There's a ton.
Why the fuck are there so many?
Because comic book writers really love to use someone else's work and then think that they can make it better, and then only sometimes being right.
Hmm. I guess we did get Miles,
Right. We got Miles, which was awesome.
and
You
then there's
know?
like you said, Gwenpool.
Right, and then we got Venom, and then we got Carnage, and then we got like all that other really cool stuff with the symbiotes. But like,
I did just look up a reading order for Gwenpool. It's
yeah, it's nuts. It's the same thing with Deadpool. It's the same thing. It's like it's fucking crazy. Like there's no like cohesive like website or app or anything to really kind of like, if you want to read about a certain character, you want to read a certain character's like full story, you're not going to get that because there's too many writers and artists involved in that one character. Sometimes what you read isn't even canon anymore, or maybe it is, and it's just like, ugh. It's so nuts. It's the same thing with Star Wars, I think.
Oh my god, yeah, I was just about to say the Star Wars whole thing with like canon
Nah.
and legacy. And that's a whole thing.
Right. Like I listened to Jesse Cox with like his friends talk about the Star Wars stuff, new canon book club and the old canon book club and all that stuff, and I'm just like, this is nuts. Like this doesn't even make any sense. What is happening? It's like, oh yeah, it's not even relevant anymore. Like, oh okay.
God.
Like, yeah, they're just fun little stories that you don't take seriously. It's like, oh, well, all right, I guess if I kind of already have a basis of a character that's already gone through a story, then I'll read side stories. But I won't do that if I didn't get the full story to begin with.
Oh, 2-minute Gwenpool video saved.
Chewie doesn't get crushed by a moon anymore? No! Character ruined! Coco listening to Star Wars. Oof.
Energy depleting.
You don't like space stuff, Coco?
You like space stuff.
Just not Star Wars? What about Star Trek? You a Star
I
Trek
like-
person? Because those are the only two Star Wars franchises that anybody ever knows. There's nothing
it's
else out
only
there.
space. Oh,
It's only Star Trek and only Star Wars. There's nothing else.
all the British space shows just deplete.
Nope, gone. They don't
Doctor
exist.
Who, more like who?
Doctor Pooh.
Doctor Who.
Oh,
Why am I saying this? I like Doctor Who.
It's fun to
I
rag on
tried
video,
watching
like-
Doctor Who, and I started with season 1, episode 1,
Hmm.
and I think I got to like the 3rd episode, and I was like, I'm done. This can't keep me.
Damn.
I just couldn't do it.
I actually like season 1 a lot. That Doctor is my favorite one.
Really?
He's the silly guy. He's got a leather jacket. He's got
Oh,
a
hey,
northern
Selene.
accent.
Oh, hi.
Are we really in here talking shit about Doctor Who?
Right.
Hell, dude.
We're talking shit about Star Wars, and then it went into Abel saying either you're a Star Trekkie or a Star Warsy, and I was like, well, what about a Doctor Who'sy? And he was like, more like a Doctor Poozy. And then we started talking about the rest of it.
Well, okay.
Earlier
first
we
of
were
all-
talking about Batman and Nightwing
Yeah.
Oh,
having
I'm
a
not
having
that. I was
a
worried.
big ass.
Why
But
don't you
really,
like Doctor Who, Abel?
I mean, I started with season 1, episode 1, and I just wasn't interested.
Oh, are we talking like new Who or like the old?
No, like
Doctor
season
Who?
1.
Okay,
Like
so
actual
Rose-
season 1.
Oh, so not Rose season 1.
Right.
Wait,
don't know what
like
that- I don't know what that
did
means.
you
You're
did
talking
you watch like the
OG
super
season. Like,
old, like black and
instead of
white
these-
kind?
No, it was in color.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's
so it's
definitely
Rose.
the 2005 one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should
The
have
leather
blonde-
jacket
blonde-
guy,
blonde
right?
one.
I think so. This was a while ago for me.
I love that season. It's so
I was just
like-
saying, I was like, he's my favorite Doctor.
Yeah, it's just because like Doctor Who now it doesn't hit the same because it's too like
Darrow.
yeah, it's too sterile. And back it was like sort of crunchy and like 2000Z, and it was
My
really
heart.
good. Yeah,
Heart and soul. 2 hearts even.
I mean, I loved Ten and Donna. They were like my my faves.
Abel's like, what? Who the fuck are any of these?
Yeah, I don't know any of this.
Abel doesn't know Peak.
Well, we were
Funnily
originally
enough,
talking about
This did
comics.
spawn from Abel being like, Coco's so out of this conversation when they were talking about Star Wars, and I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my, she likes Star Wars. She likes Kylo Ren.
Wow, can't believe you just. Oh my, really?
I like Kylo Ren.
I mean, yeah, he's all right, I guess.
Damn.
Okay, Abel, I think I've said this in the server before, but do you know that my entry to the Star Wars as films, not like anything else, was the new trilogy?
Was it really?
I hadn't seen any of the other films.
That's actually kind of incredible.
So
Like,
my only experience with Star Wars was the Rebels TV show and then the Clone Wars TV show, which are great.
Right,
Yeah,
1 and
I've heard good
2.
things about that.
And
I've
then-
heard good things about that. I haven't seen either one of those.
Oh,
I watched a
Rebels
bit
is
of
great.
Clone Wars when I was younger, but
I've watched only once all 3 trilogies. That's it. I've only watched them all once. I'm not a super fan. I'm not not super into Star Wars or Star Trek or anything like that. I just like to make fun of people.
yeah, we know.
The original.
Like, so you just like to be a little silly.
Like,
Yeah,
be
yeah.
a little meanie, but
Yeah.
Like I've watched 3, 4, 5? No, wait. The prequels, I've seen those.
1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, but I haven't seen 4, 5, and 6. Ever.
Like the best part of Star Wars.
Cringe and old. Okay, I know
Cringe and
Star Wars
old.
spoilers, right? The only thing you need to know is, Luke, I am your father. That's the whole plot of Star Wars. That's it.
Yeah, that's like the major spoiler of the whole
Yeah,
thing.
exactly. I know it, so I don't need to watch it.
I mean, I guess if you really don't like care about the story as a whole.
I don't care about Luke. I think Luke's really lame.
Okay.
Sorry, but he is.
No, I'm just no. That's fine.
I like my Jedi with some flavor.
Which is what? Which is what? Depression and
Yeah.
conflict.
Yeah,
That's the seasoning. That's the flavor.
that's the
What is-
flavor. Okay,
What's
so
the-
like,
what's
I
the
feel like
why
that's
I
the- I
just-
feel like that's the A1 sauce on a steak. To be honest,
what's A1 sauce?
is that American thing only?
I
I
guess
think it's an American
Is that
thing.
really an American? Okay, all
Is it
right.
like
Well,
It's
like
like a
A1?
base. It's like a super basic barbecue sauce.
Oh, okay.
it's not even a barbecue. It's not really even a barbecue sauce. It's like A1 steak sauce is like a sauce specifically made for steaks, but any steak lover would crucify
Steak
you
lover.
for using it.
Oh, so it's like a it's like a if you are like a person who cares about the quality of food, you don't
Yeah,
use it.
you wouldn't cover your meat with like some sauce to where you don't taste the meat at all.
Oh.
it's kind of like if you made a whole spaghetti and everything, and with the
Put ketchup on it.
the sauce and all of that. Yeah, and then you just put like a spaghetti hoops over it.
Okay, well, that kind of sounds,
hmm See, this is
Yeah?
what we're dealing with here. So I
Okay,
think.
someone who has very
So I think,
questionable taste.
yeah.
to be honest, anyone that's really obsessed with Star Wars to me has questionable taste.
That's true. I only care about Kylo Ren, so.
Exactly.
I mean, most of the time, it's nostalgia. I think that's pushing it a lot.
I think it is. Because I think anyone that's getting into Star Wars now would probably be like, "That's cool.
Eh.
It's a cool show.
Yeah,
Cool movie." I mean,
unless you're having them watch it at like a young impressionable age.
which
Then
I
it's
did
different.
watch. I did actually watch it at a young impressionable age, where I didn't watch any big, crazy movies, and I was like, "It's all right."
Nostalgia
Actually, I wasn't
over
like it was alright. I was
and
like,
sunk cost. Wow,
this
Flint
isn't-
just like laid it out there. Like that's exactly what it is. Yeah. Yeah, because there's definitely a lot of like, it's definitely one of those franchises that like started the kick for like space stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
Next to Star Trek, very
Well, okay,
much
so-
popularized it.
The thing is, you asked whether I was a Star Wars or a Star Trek girly. And
Yeah.
I was like, that's not the only two ones, but I'm more of a Star Trek, really. And that's because the TV
Okay.
shows are more about the politics behind space travel and everything. It's very
Yeah.
talky, very like diplomatic. I find that really interesting. I just like that it's not centered on like them fighting aliens and civilizations. It's them just talking to them and like figuring shit out. And
Yeah.
I thought that was really cool. I just really like that a lot.
And like
I think the main reason why there's some people that are tired of Star Wars is mainly because it keeps going back to the same Jedi bullshit.
It's just boring.
You know?
It's like I don't care. I just
Right,
want to see
because
cool.
it's
there must be so many cool space civilizations, and we're just focusing on a stupid Jedi war. And it's like I don't care.
it's the same Jedi War. It's the same planets. It's the same everything is just the same, and that's why it's boring. Like you have this entire universe made, and they keep going back to the same very popular
This is why
places.
I like Star Trek because every episode is a new place and a whole new set of rules from a whole new civilization.
Right.
It's just so cool.
It's
and
the
like-
monster of the week kind of.
It is,
thing.
except it's like you're not fighting them. You're just sort of like figuring out how to like live alongside them. And the fun part of the spaceship is that their number one rule is to not interfere in the overall like the politics of whatever planet they land on. Like they can't interfere with it, they can't start shit.
Yeah.
And it's just a really cool like sort of setup, and I just love it. I also just love Picard. He's just such a fun guy. Silly guy. He drinks tea. British
Grey.
man.
Hot.
Earl Grey.
I've never seen the seasons with Picard in. I've only seen
Danny Crane. Sorry, that's a
I've
different
only
show.
seen Voyager.
I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen any of the new ones.
What's her name? It's the woman captain. I don't know what her name is, but I've only seen that one.
I've only seen the Star Trek: A New Beginning.
Janeway! Yeah, Janeway. Captain Janeway. I love her.
New Beginning. Wait, what is it? Flint, which one did I see?
which
Flint, which one did I watch?
Which one was it?
Which one have I watched? Flint, search the memory banks.
What's like a so I say I like Voyager because it's just good. What's like another Star Trek series that I'd probably like if I like Voyager?
I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know
Okay.
I got
because
would
I
not
don't see
know.
Voyager.
You asked the
That
wrong
was just-
people.
Yeah.
Deep Space Nine is a Star Trek thing, right?
You're asking the wrong people.
The
I
Next
don't know anything about Star
Generation.
Trek.
That was it. Yeah, I see Next
Yeah.
Generation.
Deep Space
Space
Nine.
Nine is a thing. I've never seen it, but I used to see it on TV all the time. But I just flicked past it because I was like, Star Trek. That's
You
what
know-
nerds.
Going back to what we were talking about way before with comics, since Selene is here. Selene, why the hell is
Not
it
the
so
Trunks.
hard? Well, there's also that. I forgot about that. That'll be later.
Oh no.
Why is it so hard to have any sort of continuity with a specific like comic character?
Do you want to know the actual reason for that?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Because writers get tired of writing for the same character, so they're just like, I'm done writing this character. So then somebody new will come into the write the character, but because the previous person hasn't written the character to the way that they like, they just reboot it. And that's like the reason why it happens.
Yeah, see, it's sad that actually makes sense.
Because people get tired of being in comics because I don't know like how much you guys know about the industry as a whole, and like obviously I was only in it on like the retail service level, but like
Right. It's more than us.
The extremely tiny amount that like colorists and letterers and everybody gets paid for comics, it's like it's no wonder that people rotate out. Like even DC and Marvel, their rates are not very huge unless you're like a big name writer like fucking the Venom guy. What's his name?
I don't know the writer's name now.
I'm used to, but I forgot it all when I left my job.
That's yeah. Yeah, just
didn't need the
flushed all
knowledge
that.
anymore.
Yeah, you don't need the knowledge anymore.
Yeah,
Just
and
flush
then
it
you
all
get
out.
like Donny Cates or like any like huge writer, you basically make nothing from comics. So people just get tired of it and leave.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes
And
sense.
also because like comics is a medium. So here's a thing about comics. So at least in the UK, I can't speak for the US side of things. The majority of comic distribution used to be through this company called Diamond. And in the last couple of years, the comic publishers like DC and Marvel thought, oh, it sucks that Diamond get like a cut of the profits. We want that profit as well. So they stopped distributing comics through Diamond, and everyone does it direct now, which means that it's more work for people who do the buying and selling of comics in retail.
Mm-hmm.
And it just means that things get delayed more frequently. And it just means that people are buying less comics because there's delays or stock issues and that kind of stuff. And also comics these days are like at minimum like $4 a comic. That's a lot of DC covers, if they're like the B covers, are like $6 these days. So I'm not surprised that comics is like a dying medium either, because it's fucking expensive.
Yeah.
Especially some people at my old job used to get like they had like 30 things on their pull list, and every 2 weeks would come in and buy like 60 comics. Like
Jeez,
a lot of money.
60?
Yeah. Like
Holy
60 quid on comics.
God.
Like they were the most like the more extreme pull lists, but
Right.
anytime there's like a big crossover event as well, and like, you know, say like Batman, Nightwing, Flash, whatever, they all have like a you have to buy all the comics to get the whole story kind of
Oh
thing.
my god.
They do that more and more frequently
Gross.
as well.
God.
So you have to buy like 6 comics to get the whole story, and it's just
Literally
Well,
no.
yeah.
I'm just doing a compare and contrast between like comics here and like manga over in Japan.
Mm.
Right? And just like the ease of access to manga is insane compared to like what it is with comics.
Sleepy was talking about how cheap manga was in Japan when she
Yeah.
went there, and it's
Yeah.
like, Jesus Christ.
Is it like a case in America where if you want to buy manga, you have to go to like a specialty retailer, or do your comic stores tend to sell manga as well?
I
To be
haven't
fair,
been
manga's
to an
not
actual...
super cheap here.
It's not. That's the thing. I'm just curious.
No.
Like, if you have to, you know, go to like a specialty.
I could go to the library and get a manga, but I don't
Yeah.
think I'd be able to go to the library to get a comic.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
You know, like, or the comics would be there and the manga would be there, but the difference would be that there's more manga than there are comics.
Yeah. I think it's just because like comics are just there's so much of it, and there's just constantly so much of it that you know, people will just pirate it because it's easier.
That's the other thing, is that I can't find any sites to use to actually do that.
Or like how DC and Marvel have their own apps, like
Just
kind of
buy
like the
manga
Shonen Jump
Barnes
app
and
these
Noble.
days. And it's just
Yeah. I
I
mean,
used to just read comics at work, so I never bought any.
see now that's great. But then you had to work retail, and that sucks. So
Yeah, I mean, I've it's officially been a year since I was last there, so
hell yeah.
Well,
Hey.
It just means that I've forgotten all the stuff. But yeah, like, comics is like a retail industry is just so fucked. Another thing about comics is, so every month there's this big magazine that comes out called Previews.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, you know, retailers look through and they think, okay, I want 6 of that and 8 of those, whatever. But previews lists have to be done a month in advance. So say there's a new Batman comic coming out, and you get 60 of the first issue, and that's coming out, you know, a month from now. You basically have to estimate how many people are going to buy issue 2 like 2 months ahead of its release date. Because they want everything done so far in advance for ordering comics that, like, if say issue 1's like a speculator copy, so it has a new character in, so people are going to buy it to flog online for more money.
Thanks
If you
for
think,
sticking
we've
around,
sold
Eliza
60 of
Creation.
issue 1, let's get 60 of 2, and then you sell like 3 copies of issue 2, you have, you know, 58 copies of issue 2 because you have to order so far in advance, and it's just it's fucked up.
Yeah, that sounds like It sounds fucking.
Like, I never had to do the
Awful.
previews ordering at work. I did it for the manga and light novels, but not the comics, because the manga and light novels is way easier. But, like, I do not envy the guy who used to have to do the comics ordering, and he still does it today.
The comics calculations.
Because you basically have to look at, you also have to consider, so, you know, you say you have 40 standing order customers.
Yeah.
8 of them get Batman, so you have to at least get 8 for all of those. Then you have to work out how many should go to the shelf by using last month's sale numbers. It's like so fucked up. You have to like do it like a month in advance as well. So
And then what happens when like those regulars don't buy that Batman comic because
then
they
you have 8 more to put on the shelf, and then you know after a couple months they get put into the back issue boxes for £1. So
Jeez.
basically, if you're a comics retailer, you're basically making a loss on a
Yeah.
lot of comics. It's really difficult. It's why a lot of comic
Yikes.
stores close, because they just don't make enough money.
Well, I feel like they'd do better online.
Yeah, they would.
You know?
The place that I used to work for now has an online store.
Well,
So, like
yeah.
a lot.
I mean, it's very similar to like Blockbuster and like how
Yeah.
you know how
Yeah.
what happened with them.
It does kind of feel like the same, like lo-fi way of doing things, like Blockbuster, like of like having to estimate the demand. But
The only thing that sucks is having to it'd be more of like which licenses do you have and how long do you get to keep it, or be for how long can you have these comics on your site and like all that stuff. So I can definitely see the problem with that. It's just for me it's like when it's hard like
Sorry,
well,
go on.
okay, go ahead.
Sorry, no, go ahead, go on. Finish your thought.
Like my whole problem with like comics as just like a consumer is being able to get the beginning, middle, and end of a story for a character,
Yeah.
right? Like that's the hardest thing for me is like where do I start and how do I keep going, And it's just there's no real way to follow it because it's like you're jumping around a lot and sometimes you're going into other characters' comics because that's where they show up there, and that's like it's really hard to keep track
Yeah.
and like follow a straight line through specific characters.
Well, that's the other thing about the whole buy and because obviously we have the single issue comics, and then you think about graphic novels as well. And
Yeah.
the issue with single issue comics is the thing you've just said about you want the beginning, middle, and end, but comics usually only get one print run. So if you don't get a copy of that first issue,
Only one?
some comics will get a second print run, but essentially they print to demand for retailers. Or that they will do like 6,000 or whatever, and people just buy them. It depends on, say, if there's like a speculative issue, so they know demand's going to be high, they might limit it to like 10 per comic store so everybody can get 10. Then they might do a second print run. But then the
My
second
question-
print runs, yeah. What's up?
Why haven't they gone full digital with this?
Well, they do have apps. DC and Marvel both have comic reading apps, but some people just prefer to get their comics physically because they will some of them appreciate in value.
Some of them, yeah.
Or certain covers by certain artists are like like 1 in 25 or like 1 in 100 covers will
We'll have a different.
sometimes, like we had this guy who would like come in and look through his pull list and then check prices on eBay as he was going through his pull list.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oof. don't
Like
know,
some people like
collectors.
of the older crew are like really into the speculative comic stuff.
Yeah, collectors, yeah.
And then it sucks if you really like a certain artist. Like there's an artist there's a writer I like called Bruno Redondo who writes the current run of Nightwing. No, that's not. No, I think of Tom Taylor. So Tom Taylor writes the current Nightwing run, which I love, and it's really popular. And because of its popularity, essentially, like if you don't have it on a pull list, so if you don't have the comic set aside for you, it's really hard to get hold of copies. And then people were just like selling like issues of the run for like twice the cover price, and it's like, it's not a special issue. You just know people want to read it because the writer's good now. Yeah, comics is like comics is like working in comics, like the retail side of things. You like see some, like how you see how archaic the industry is. It's
yeah. Like yikes! I feel like something needs to go through there and like streamline it all.
Well, it was streamlined with the distribution until they all decided we're gonna distribute comics ourselves.
Oh.
And not use a middleman, so it's harder now because you have to
Self-publishers, basically.
Yeah. You know, while previously you would just order it all direct from the
One
Diamond
place.
retailer, or like the middleman, you now have to order everything direct from DC and Marvel and stuff.
Now, would you say it was more expensive or cheaper? Going through Diamond?
It was cheaper because you just essentially paid one shipping fee for it all, because it would just come in one pallet or whatever.
Right, whereas now you have to go through...
Now it's like you've got stuff coming from here and stuff coming from there, and it's like...
And yeah, you're paying multiple times.
Yeah.
To different people. Oof.
Yeah. Just because DC and Marvel wanted a bigger slice of the pie versus making things easier for the people who sell their fucking comics.
Yeah. And for the people who are buying the goddamn comics.
Yeah. I mean, it's only just like essentially it led to like a lot of delays, because while like DC and Marvel were setting up their warehouses and distribution stuff, like stuff just got delayed and pushed back, and like there was angry customers and everything because, you know, they couldn't get their Flash comics. You know, the 45-year-old man berating me because he can't get his Flash comics.
I need my goddamn Flash comics now.
Yeah. Like, I still read, like, a couple comics, but I'm not, like, into it as much as I used to be. But when you work in it, you still have to be in it to sell stuff to customers, so...
Right, yeah.
When they ask for, like, a recommendation on, oh, I love Batman, what series would you recommend? You have to know a bit about some of the graphic novels.
Which ones, yeah. Yikes. It's like, I like Batman. Which series do I want? There's like 12. Like, oh boy.
I mean, like, what I would always recommend to people like that is like, oh, like, you know, White Knight or Court of Owls is really good. Like all the New 52 stuff, but yeah, like these days, I think if you just hop onto like, because obviously they did the New 52, then they did the Rebirth universe. And then that's sort of still going now.
Oh, is it?
I think Marvel's way harder to look at continuity than DC.
Really?
Like DC at least kind of like label their stuff like a bit easier to understand what the most recent thing is. Like if you ask me, oh, what's the last series of Spider-Man? Peter Parker, I go, I don't fucking know, because it's all Amazing Spider-Man. Like
all of it.
So currently there's, well, I don't know if it's still going, but when I still worked there was Amazing Spider-Man, there was Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man, there was Miles Morales Spider-Man, but I didn't know the difference between Amazing Spider-Man and Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man.
I mean, honestly,
because I thought they were both Peter Parker, but maybe they weren't. I don't know.
I thought they were.
Maybe they were. I don't know, but and then there was obviously Gwen, Spider-Gwen, and all that kind of stuff.
I basically want to read the comics that aren't made into movies yet. Like the Spider-Mans and like Deadpools that aren't in the movie yet. The different versions, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But I need to go.
No!
I need to go eat.
How could you do this?
Yes. Thank you for answering all these.
Oh yeah, no problem. I love talking about the job that gave me essentially PTSD and self-esteem that I'm still fixing later.
I'm so sorry.
It was my manager.
Bringing this up every time. Oh boy. All right. Well, I'm gonna go now. Everybody have fun.
Bye, Abel.
Bye.
Yeah, there's your lesson on why the comics industry's fucked. Oh my god. But if anything, they keep making movies, so people will always still buy comics. Like, I would imagine Deadpool comics are probably selling a lot right now.
Yeah.
And then whenever the next Batman comes out, Batman will sell. Oh, I've got a kitty here. From the topic of if the Wolfman, yeah, he's a twunk. No, I'd say he's like a bar. He's not a twunk. That guy's hench. Oh my god, there's this. Okay, I don't play Zenless Zone Zero, but there's this like wolf boy. I don't know what he is. I saw a cutscene of him recently. Oh boy.
I believe this was the man in question.
Oh, was it him?
Literal white wolf
I
man.
thought you meant like the big wolf man.
What? Because there's Lycaon, which is the wolf, the popular wolf man, and there's the twink cat boy.
Yeah, the one who was getting like beaten around by the mouse girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen that.
The cat boy definitely a twink, no question.
Yeah. He's a twink.
Definitely getting destroyed.
That guy has no ass. He's a twink.
No muscle to speak of.
But if it's like the wolf man, then yeah.
Whoa!
Unbelievable!
Right.
Oh, Schlen.
Whoa!
Hello.
Mealy and Wiggly.
Not the Wigglies.
Not the
Wigglies.
I am trying to think of a good color for the background, but I can't think of anything.
What about like blue? Because that will contrast against like the warm.
Yeah, but I don't want it to be too blue. Because then it would like pop out too much.
Light kind of, not like a cold blue, but like a greeny blue or something.
I do. Could try that. Could also try maybe doing pencil with it.
Is this Mark's character?
No. Mark doesn't have muscle character. This is from Lost in Limbo.
Lost in
Amphi
Limbo.
commissioned it. This piece looks amazing. Thank you.
Oh, that one. Okay. Which character is this?
It's Raeya.
Raeya.
Yeah, because they've already done Limbo. Limbo? I've done the Limbo from Lost in Limbo. I've already done Envy, which
I don't
is
know who those
on a
characters-
different page.
Oh, okay. I see them now. The in the art threw me off.
Yeah, so I'm using I just realized I'm using a different thingy. It's easier to just wick my camera. So I'm using this reference. I don't know if this is actually I'm kind of hoping that's actually the right reference because I did find that one with a bunch. That's one I use for the Envy art too. Not this, but the version of it. And I've had that because that's more regal, but I really wanted to do like a sporty outfit. So I use that instead.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to show off the muscles. Posted one from me. Yeah! I have to go over it a bunch with pencils to get the right color hair because I'm trying and I do not have the right color marker for it, but I do have the right color pencil. The apocalypse. Maybe I should do purple. Maybe purple background.
Purple would look very regal.
I would. I'm wondering to go dark or light. It's the apocalypse? Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, I don't want to do dark on dark, because then I don't want the background to like overpower all the colors. Since I've used quite strong saturated tones, I want the background to be not so saturated, quite pastel.
I know it's like a oh, because it's a manga drawn, so it wouldn't be watercolor paper, would it? I mean, like, what if you just did watercolor background? Because that would be like not too saturated.
Yeah, that would absorb.
Not the right kind of paper.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
so
not
just-
absorb. It wouldn't absorb because marker paper is meant to not absorb so that it doesn't just suck all the ink out and waste a bunch of markers.
Oh,
That's why you
suck.
shouldn't use markers on watercolor paper because it will do that.
'Cause it's thirsty paper.
Thirsty paper. It's true.
I don't know what I do with my Friday night now.
Vibe.
Yeah, I might just put a video game. But I just played a
It
video game. So
begins.
Oh, we could do Mortal Instruments.
we could. Oh, okay, I'm down. If you had like a more green tone. Ooh, that was good. I like that one. Yeah.
That one? The not
Yeah.
incest series? I mean, it's not. It's
I
not.
mean,
Well,
it-
I mean,
it's
if
kind of
we're talking about a
one-sided.
series, then yes,
Yeah.
it does go into that direction.
I
But
you
in
know
the
what, I kind of
movie-
still love those books though. I think they're good books.
It's so weird because like when I was in high school, one of my friends read The City of Bones, and I remember thinking from the name that it was really, really uber serious and like very intense.
Yeah.
I didn't realize, well, I didn't know it was like a YA sort of fiction thing. I thought it was like some big dramatic like thing. It wasn't until I saw like, you know, what Mortal Instruments was that I realized that that's the same book that she was reading.
Well, that's the thing, because the movie and the TV series are so serious.
That
Like
shadow
they take
hunter.
themselves too seriously.
I just can't with Jason in the show. Like it's just not it for me.
I love
Like,
him in the show.
I cannot.
I love Alec more though. Alec's my boy.
What do I want to do here? I don't want to like.
What was Clary's surname? Light something?
Morgenstern.
Morgenstern, that's it. Light something.
Light? You
I knew it was something
literally made up a name for her.
Was it a
Light.
Fairchild? Or was that somebody else?
I do
Was
not
that
know
Alec Fairchild?
who the hell that is. I just know that the whole Morgenstern thing.
Alec!
a whole
Alec
thing.
who was her boyfriend's parabatai, but he also loved him, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just think the concept of parabatai was like cool and novel, and YA series don't hit the same these days.
Mhm.
Like nobody's doing it like Divergent and the Morton.
Stop. Nobody's doing it like Divergent.
No, but it was like that crunchy, you know, era
Huh.
of Hunger Games and
Uh-huh.
Divergent. Like that doesn't happen these days because they're all every book is titled as something of something and something, and it's all the same stuff.
Not the step shadow hunter. I'm stuck. God.
Having said that though, I've been enjoying the YA picks from Fairy Loot. So been taking some okay books, which aren't, you know, of something titles.
The second I see one of those, I'm like, I'm just not gonna read that. Oh, thank you.
Unfortunately, I have an illness, and that
Mhm.
illness is loving books that are styled like that. Yeah, YA fantasy series used to go wild, but they don't anymore. Because every male love interest is a shadow daddy now, and every main character has brown hair and a braid. You know, nobody was doing it like, what's the girl in Triss? Divergent
Triss?
Triss? Yeah.
No.
Nobody's doing it like Triss.
No. Oh my god. That might be a blessing.
Yeah. You know what? Every time I think about Divergent,
Huh?
I think about that one Instagram reel that I sent you once
Main girl get what?
of the guy in the
what?
Triss wig.
The guy. Wait, which one?
I'm gonna have to try and fucking find it now because it makes me laugh. Divergent. I just search Divergent. It's all fucking editor 4. Of course it is. Jeez. Oh wait, I found it. Wait.
Yeah.
Is it this one? Oh, it's this guy. Wait. Okay, I found the guy's account, but I need to find the. It's just like he's like running around. His like like Triss's very specific run. Like he's
Yeah.
doing that. But I definitely sent it to you.
I remember which one, but I don't remember exactly what happens in it.
I'm gonna try.
But I know the vibes of what you're talking
Uh-huh.
about. And like he was like running under a train
Just
station.
Clear ones. I think it's the same guy.
Nor.
Nor Clear.
Nor.
Clear.
I broke Abel today because I
Emma.
showed him that.
Nor Clear. Oh wait, I found it. No one. Triss and Divergent. Except for me. You see, just.
Magic or Madness series had the main girl get pregnant at 16 or 17 with a 20-something-year-old for the final
Yeah.
book so she could be magic pregnant or something?
Yeah,
What?
I was
What
reading
the hell?
that like Saturn.
What? Hold
Oh
up.
my god. Oh my lord.
I've never heard of that series. That sounds like some self-published Amazon Kindle bullshit.
Imagine it's like it was actually a huge hit.
Magic
Everyone
or
read
not.
it.
What the hell is?
Alright, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. If this goes bad, I'm sorry.
This looks self-published to me. Not that there's anything wrong with self-published books, however, a lot of them read like this. That was made in 2005? What the hell? Magic Online. Wait, Amazon, let's have a look.
Maybe it's not bad, actually.
Oh, it was published by an imprint of Penguin Random House. Interesting. Like, nobody's writing dystopia anymore. Everything's fantasy these days. I'm tired of it. And I put the Divergent thing in the... That is the Clear guy.
Everyone knows where they belong, except for me. You see, the test didn't work on me.
Wait a minute. Open this on the Birdie videos. Oh wait, actually. Just in case.
Oh. in case it shows your Instagram.
Yeah, exactly. Like, wait a minute.
In case it shows all the miraculous ladybug edits.
Oh god, I get so many.
My For You page is like the Instagram algorithm knows me too well.
Okay, you'll just have to listen to it.
For me. You see, the test didn't work on me. I'm different. Dauntless are so cool.
What exactly do they do?
Different
They
wigs for
protect
Dauntless.
us from whatever's out there.
I thought you said nothing was out
I
there.
gotta let you know that there's multiple.
Hair tie.
I don't know if that's the right fit for climbing.
Are you ready for your test? It didn't work on me. I reject vanity.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. The test is supposed to tell us what to do. It didn't tell me. They call it divergent. Am I smart, kind, honest, selfless, brave, or other?
I'm going to be Dauntless. I chose Dauntless.
The test didn't work on me.
Oh my god, okay. We're done with that.
Like, I put it in the server if you want to see the very specific Triss run, but oh Triss. Yeah, like nobody writes dystopia anymore. It makes me sad. Everyone's too happy. Tell you what though, I've been getting a lot of good recipes from Instagram recently.
Hell yeah.
That's where I got the one that I made tonight from.
Nice. How did it taste?
Oh, so good.
Nice. I need to stop drawing so I can make a biryani. I've had it like sitting in the fridge marinating for like 4 hours and 40 minutes.
That is gonna be flavorful.
It will be very flavorful. I even caramelized some onions to go with it. That's how you know it's pretty intense. This is a good color choice.
Yeah. Ooh, I just got a recipe for spicy carbonara ramen. Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
Bulldog ramen?
Yeah.
Yeah, the carbonara slaps.
I've never seen that. You know what pisses me off about Instagram recipes is people go, "Oh, this recipe's so easy. It's when you don't want to cook after work," and then it shows them like chopping up 8 things, and I'm like, I don't want to chop. That's not lazy
The
to me.
second they chop onions, it's not lazy.
Yeah.
The most I'll ever do for a lazy meal is crack a couple eggs.
This is one that I'm gonna make probably Sunday night, and it's like a butter bean risotto thing. But the guy in the voiceover is like, "Oh, this only takes 10 minutes," and then he chops up like an onion and like a bunch
That's
of
gonna
other
take
stuff.
me
And I'm
20
like,
minutes. So
Yeah, because I'm gonna get distracted, look at my phone.
So what he
While you're
means is
chopping
cooking
onions?
time will be 20 minutes. It'll be 10 minutes.
Yeah. It's like the cooking takes 10 minutes, but the prep takes,
Twice as long.
yeah. Pisses me off. I've got loads of recipes that I want to try though.
that's always a plus though. You got things to look forward to.
I've been doing like a lot of rice cooker meals because it's so easy. You just
Rice cooker meals are definitely good.
you just put stuff in and then it's done like,
That's the
20
fin, and then
minutes.
it magics it out. It's crazy.
Yeah.
How does it work?
We just
Magic.
don't know.
We just don't know. It's magic.
When I was cooking dinner, though, I was listening to this really intense podcast,
Intense.
and it made, well, it was somewhere in America, and it was talking about, it was like a story about how girls in this high school like essentially like contracted like symptoms due to hysteria. I don't know the whole thing, but like it was really intense but really interesting. And I think the secret now is I just have to listen to something intense but interesting, and it'll make me like cook a whole ass meal because it's hard not to.
I kind of get that. It's like when I'm drawing and then I have like
Yeah.
an audiobook on that's really interesting.
Mhm.
And I just kind of like fully zone out and just kind of draw and draw and draw and not realize
Yeah.
that I'm working.
Well, that's what I did when I was in the office today because I like, really had to like lock in and get some work done. So I just put another podcast on I'd be listening to, and then suddenly it was like, it's 3:30, time to leave.
No shit, speaking of the time, I haven't done anything productive since I got here.
Wow. That's fair. We've been yapping.
Well, we've been yapping about so many things, and I was like, oh fuck, I just realized I still gotta record stuff.
Oh yeah, you're doing your audition stuff.
Yep. The usual classic of shotgunning rolls, hoping it works.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
I mean, that's how I got cast for Starfall. Voice talent roster. Get this first.
Alright, I think that works as like a base color. Then pencils. I know. I was kind of worried because I thought, oh my god, it's very saturated blue. I don't want it to like overpower it or make the red like look too red.
I have come to cause chaos and
Hello?
mayhem, an event that I'm quite adept at.
Praise.
Oh no.
Oogity boogity.
Not to
Yeah.
believe.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. That's the extent of my chaos. Hi, hello.
Hello.
How's goes it?
It
goes good.
goes.
It goes.
It goes.
It always
Simply
goes.
goes.
It's a vibey Friday night.
Sometimes. It
It is
doesn't
indeed a
go.
Friday Friday night. Whoa. That's scary.
I know. But you know what?
It's gotta go.
It's gotta go. And
It's gotta
that's
go.
really where it's at. Because it's not here.
Sometimes it
Because
don't
it's
go, but
gone.
it's gotta go. And we all understood
It's true.
what that meant.
And I had like a really long week at work, and like I'm just sat here like eating some leftovers and vibing, and it's
Yeah.
nice. I got through the week.
Oh, you
It's
did.
okay.
Yeah, thank God it's Friday. Holy
Thank
shit.
God. TGIF.
TG.
I thought, Coco,
I-
I thought you said doing that is cringe. TGIF. When I started,
I mean, it is.
yeah, you made fun of me.
It is.
I mean, it is cringe, but you can.
Because
You can
now
be
I'm not
cringe.
around that coworker that tried to make it happen literally every Friday. Oh my god, I wanted to strangle him. I actually wanted to strangle him. He was like, TGIF,
funny.
guys. Like,
TGIF
it's
is
not
cringe.
happening. It's not
It's
happening.
not gonna be a thing.
It's not gonna be a thing. Stop it. Stop making it a thing.
We don't do
can't believe you
TGIF,
mean
but
girls.
we do like, oh, happy Friday.
At my work, we just do, let's get out of here, guys.
Yeah.
Let's just
At
get
my
through this.
work,
Fail,
it's
fail,
just,
fail.
hey, are you clocking out? Yeah, it's 5. I'm leaving. Oh,
Bye.
all right.
Cool.
All right. See you next week.
If you're lucky. Unfortunately for me, I still do need money.
That's
Yeah.
disgusting.
If only we
Isn't
didn't
it?
need money.
How dare.
That'd be sick. That'd be dope as shit, actually. What are we? What are we?
Unfortunately,
Oh my God, what the hell?
I like little
What's
treats
with
and
it?
anime boys, so I need money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I require money for my sweet little treats.
I love little treats.
I earned them. I deserve them. I deserve all of them. Any and every time I get a sweet little treat, it's earned.
That's the right idea.
I bled for this treat.
Me doing one load of laundry. Oh, I deserve a sweet little sweet
Oh.
treat for this.
I just simply deserve a sweet little treat. I've done so much.
No, I have to
It
for
is
real get
good.
my house in order this weekend though.
Yeah.
People can't see how I live when I'm done.
Coco comes over and just goes, "Damn, bro, you live like this?"
Dude, the kitchen is so bad right now.
Don't worry. I guarantee mine is probably 10 times worse.
I thought you were gonna say, "Don't worry, we're not gonna use it."
Don't worry. We're
No, we love
actually
cooking at mine. It's fun.
gonna be cooking outside, so
Mhm.
we're actually just gonna get an entire barbecue
Barbecue all day,
set
every
and
day.
only have barbecue for the entire week.
Exclusively grilling. There will be
Yes.
no kitchen.
Just
Only
gonna
grill.
have stuffed peppers all week, every day.
Okay, but that sounds like tight though.
It does
I mean, we
actually.
can have it one day.
That does sound delicious. Kind of want that
But every day, Selene.
every day.
But every
I'm tired
day.
of eating peppers by then.
Well, what if you just put all the stuff in the peppers?
Yeah,
Like
what if we
what?
just stuff the peppers with yeah,
Exactly. See, Coco gets it.
See? Shrimple as that.
It's as shrimple as that. As shrimple as
Simple as
ABC.
that.
You don't think about it. You don't think about the implications.
Wave.mp3.
I always think about the implications.
Fucking-
Always about the implications.
It's called having anxiety.
Yeah. You gotta think about the implications.
Because of the implication.
That's the implication.
Simply because of the implications. Why do you
What?
keep saying
What?
that?
Don't worry.
What implications?
You know. The
The
implications.
implications.
But they could say no, but they won't
Because of the
because of the
implications.
implications. Okay, I'm on board, and then you say that.
But then now I'm a bit.
Now I.
No, don't worry. There's nothing wrong here. It's just the implication. But nothing's gonna happen.
But nothing's gonna happen. I'm not gonna do
I'm
anything.
not
to
gonna do
them.
anything. I'm just gonna make them
I'm just gonna make them think that I will
because of the implication.
because of the implications. What a crazy show.
Actually.
We're
I know.
normal men. That's what we are.
Honestly, yeah. Day in the life of your average man because of the implications.
We're just normal men.
But not manly men, because they wear tights.
Oh, do you not know what I'm referencing? We're just normal men.
I don't
Oh,
think
let
so.
me get the Twitter account.
Oh boy. Oh, it's a Twitter account. Now I'm
Well,
actually scared.
it's you know those Twitter accounts that post like a video of like they like they make like the Yakuza Friday one and then it's
Yeah,
ladies
yeah.
and gentlemen the weekend one. You know those? It's one of
Yeah,
those.
yeah. They're like Twitter bots,
Yeah.
but like the fun ones.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put it in.
Not the sex ones.
Not the sex ones.
What?
It's not a
Anything.
sexual
Anything but the sex ones.
Anything but the sex ones.
Oh no! Please don't show me the sex bots.
Please, no. I don't want this.
Please.
Specifically,
My
not these ones.
See? Flint
Specifically, not the ones that have.
See, Flint knows what I mean. Innocent, normal men.
Specifically, not the ones that have pussy in bio. Definitely not those.
No, not those.
No.
Not
No,
the ones
no.
that I'm DMing you to definitely not send.
No. Yeah, no. I would never do that.
You know, they shouldn't have to say pussy in bio. People should just know.
People should just know that there's pussy
Because
in
of the
bio.
implication.
Because of the implication. You get it.
Now that works.
Anyway, so some context for the video that I put in Flint Can Speak.
I don't want it, actually. This is incredible.
We're just normal.
Without context, this is perfect.
No context for you.
Just normal men.
Innocent men.
Just innocent men.
Just innocent guys.
We're just innocent men. That's awesome. I love this. Especially both of them just dying immediately after.
Yeah.
That's incredible. All right, what's the context? I lied, actually. I do want the context.
So there's a kids there's a children's TV channel here which is CBBC, so it's children's BBC. The dog puppet was like, 'cause they had like different various puppets on over the years, as like with the human presenters.
Cool,
And
of course.
for whatever reason this day, like, you know, normally we're very scripted, like kid-friendly banter between the human and the puppet. For whatever reason that day, he just went, we're just normal men.
We're just normal
And
men.
it became viral. We're just innocent men. That's it.
Hacker T dog.
Didn't he have a brother or a cousin or something? Oh, am I thinking of Basil Brush?
God, it's
Did
so
I got
fucking
a
British
brother?
in here.
I don't remember. It's been a long time since I watched BBC.
Hacker T-Dog.
CBBC even. You know what? I found out recently. One of my friends actually works at CBBC.
Really?
And they just mentioned it like super randomly. Like, oh
What
yeah,
do they do?
it's. I think they just do art and stuff
cool.
there.
Yeah, that's kind of sick, actually.
Yeah. I was like, what? You didn't tell me that the day we met? What?
So they're just normal men.
Critical
Yeah, they're just
information.
normal,
They're
innocent
just
men.
normal men.
Just innocent men.
Very true.
I think the reason it got so viral is because they immediately break. Like,
Yeah.
he's
Well, I think
laughing
she-
while
she
he's
probably-
saying it.
I think it's because she wasn't expecting to say it as well.
Well, he's also laughing when he says
It's
it.
normal, man.
Like the offset of it, he's just staring at it. We're just normal men. Like he's already laughing.
Because, like, I'm assuming she expected him to say something, like, cute or funny, and then he just said, we're just normal men.
I mean, he did. It's
I'm
just
just trying
that
to find out if,
he's
like,
normal
what the
men.
context before that conversation happened. Wait, the unabridged story behind the we're just normal men.
The unabridged story behind which is
What does that mean?
it makes it sound like a fucking true crime documentary.
Right?
Okay,
What?
the article starts like this.
We're unabridged story about we're just normal men.
This is how the article starts. Here's a fact for you. We're just normal men.
That's awesome. They could have just cut it there, honestly. That's great.
Yeah. So what the...
We're just normal men. Just regular men. Just innocent men.
Oh wait, this is the context before the clip. Hold on. Oh, okay. So they were talking about like how somebody was a star, and she's like, oh, we're smiling because of the stars, and then he goes, oh, we're not stars, we're just normal men.
We're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
Just innocent men.
That is really funny.
Wait, hold on. Hacker T-Dog, also known for calling people cockers.
What?
He didn't do that on kids' TV. There's no
He's
way.
known for what?
Flynn, is that true?
What?
Excuse
What's
me.
known for calling people
He did
cockers?
not do
That
that.
is not child appropriate.
What?
Actually, Hacker T-Dog kind of fucks.
He's just
I don't
normal.
know.
Man.
My guy goes kind of hard.
Wait.
Why was it an autocomplete? Why was this an autocomplete?
Wait, Flynn. In 2010, Hacker's half brother, Dodge T-Dog, joined the presenting
I
team. I
hate
knew he
this.
had a brother.
I hate this.
Wait, okay. Cockers is a northern term for mate. Okay, then that's fine. It's all culture. You can have them.
That's all culture.
Oh my god. The lore behind this puppet.
Why is it so deep?
It's like the fucking God, I don't even know what this show is called, but I know that it was fucking huge in the UK. It was like the Moon Mice thing.
Oh, clangers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
my
like
parents
how
like that.
it's like how the creator was like, somebody asked if the things they were saying were like actual words or like if they were speaking a language, and they were like, yeah, they are. They're just swearing the entire time. And it's like, you don't have to say that.
Unnecessary.
I don't think you have to say that. You could have just said no. But it does make it funnier to be like, oh yeah, this show that is for children. These moon mice are just fucking cussing the entire time, and the narrator is just making shit up so that they're not translating it correctly. Like I can't say that.
Okay, hold on. I'm on the Wikipedia page here. Hacker appeared on an episode of Celebrity Mastermind
What?
in December 2016.
Why? Why?
His specialist subject being the Pet Shop Boys.
This guy is awesome. Why have I not learned about Hacker T-Dog before? This guy rocks.
It's a puppet on a British kids TV
Yeah.
show.
And Yankees hate the Brits.
The one that I remember was a cactus puppet. That was like my CBBC puppet. But I don't know what his name was.
Well, it wasn't Hacker T-Dog, so really,
No,
what does
it
it
wasn't.
matter, you know?
Is it really?
Wait,
So really, who cares?
British comedy puppets.
I'm just
What a
decorating
thing
now.
to have in your search
Don't
history.
mind me.
Oh, there's a list of all the puppets here.
Ooh.
Who the fuck is Rattus Rattus?
Mr. Blobby. Mr. Blobby.
Hey yo, everybody bless up Mr. Blobby.
Mr. Blobby, bless up.
Somebody's
Do
gonna
you know the Mr.
bless
Blobby
up-
theme park?
Okay.
Have you seen the theme park? It's not.
Sometimes
This is
I-
a joke. I'm serious.
Sometimes I don't think the UK is real.
There was a theme park for Mr. Blobby.
and then I remember it is, and I'm like, maybe it shouldn't be.
Maybe it should have sunk.
Maybe it
Well,
should have sank.
it did fail, so. And
Well,
do you
that's
know
good.
Do you know what it was called?
No, but I would love to know.
Blobby Land.
Well, Blobby Land was the popular name, but it's actually called Crinkly Bottom.
Wow. Wow, that's awful.
Wrinkly what?
Bottom.
Oh no.
I mean, now I understand why it failed. What the fuck?
For real.
I don't
Oh,
think anybody would want to go to that. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, bro.
Okay,
We got lost at Wrigley Bottom.
The first park located in Cricket St Thomas in Somerset.
Oh,
which
of
is,
course
like,
it's in Somerset. Like, that's probably the only thing they had.
was based around an existing wildlife park and the Cricket House Country Estate. The Crinkly Bottom Park was based around Mr. Blobby with a Blobby themed house called Dunblobbin.
The Blobby themed house.
It's like Team 10, but
Oh my
Blobby.
god!
Oh,
what I
England is my city. I get that. I understand that reference.
It was relating to Blobby
An image of it in band.
the whole time.
Everything's related. Everything goes back to Blobby.
Everything comes
It all
back to
loops
Blobby.
back around to Blobby. Wow.
As a kid, I thought Mr. Blobby was funny, but now as an adult, he's just kind of annoying.
Is that not just a tub in the
So
woods?
I don't know what the out bit is, but like the bit closest to the camera is like the remains of like the house or whatever. I'm sure he
That
got
just,
banned.
that just looks like a bathtub in the woods.
I'm sure there's like because there's like a dog ride or something. Okay,
I'm sure it was a dark ride.
One thing that I love like researching is like old theme parks, like shitty theme parks. And I'm sure there was like a. Oh yeah, because people were exploring it after it got abandoned.
I love abandoned theme parks. Abandoned theme parks go hard.
I don't remember if it was in Alton Towers or somewhere else, but there was a ride, a specific ride that is very well known for having like laughing gas people. Like it was really like badly, like it was really, I don't know what the safety rules were back then, but they used to actually spray kids with like laughing gas. And at one point, one of the carts got stuck and another cart like bashed into it. And it's still running. The ride is still there.
Yeah, that was the Smiler at Alton Towers.
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. The Smiler.
Yeah. And people like had like limbs amputated and shit.
Smiler?
Yeah.
And they used to use laughing gas to make people smile.
Did they actually? Is that real? Wait,
I can't believe they just went.
Someone told me that.
Somebody who made that ride went, man, I really like the Joker.
I actually want to be the Joker.
They're like, Joker gas actually sounds fucking sick, dude. What if I just cast a bunch of children?
What if? Hear me out.
Hear me out, gays. Hear me out. Laughing gas?
No.
Laughing gas? Joker?
No.
Laughing
No.
gas?
No.
Joker? Laughing
No.
gas?
No.
You ever watch Little Shop of Horrors?
No.
Actually,
Yes.
no.
But the
I'm the
play, not the
dentist.
actual. Not the movie.
I'm the dentist.
No.
Everybody like the dent. Everybody loves the dentist from Little Shop of Horrors, right? It's everybody's favorite character.
Mine is a plant.
Yeah. Honestly, fair and valid.
Thank
Audrey too rocks. You should watch the movie. The movie's very
Wait,
good.
there's graffiti inside this Mr. Bobby house. Hold on.
I'd be shocked if there wasn't.
People are revolting. People have spoken.
The people-
Stop pretending Deal or No Deal is more than it is. Wow.
That goes hard.
That is true.
So, they got
No.
into some fights over this.
Yeah, somebody was mad. Like, what the fuck? They were pissed
That's
off. I
crazy.
don't know what Noel did, but I need to.
Bro, I don't know what kind of arguments they got into. I kind
I
of want
wanna
to
be
hear
there
what they
for
got
it.
into though.
All I do know is that's incriminating evidence.
Wait, you want to be there in Crinkly Bottom, Coco?
I want to see what it's about. I want to see what's at the bottom.
Well, it's crinkling, so I don't think you do.
Wow, Noel Evans is 75 now. Holy shit. That's crazy.
What I don't like, whatever that does mean, that's incriminating evidence if anything happens to him.
Oh, what about Deal or No Deal? Do you guys have that show there?